Good night, you all. I'm gonna set up my capturing stuff. Here. Okay. This is good. Let me see. Let me see if it is actually good. Okay, this is good. Good night, you all. Maybe like this. No, still too big. Too big. Let me set this up. No, still too big. A little bit smaller. And a little bit smaller. Here we go. Okay. Seems like it works. Okay. Okay. Okay, tonight we're having this has been happening for a few weeks, I think. But I've just started casting them in English since about 2 weeks ago. So this is the second time I'd be casting a match in English. And I'm gonna say a little bit of Chinese for you all to catch up. 那个跟产提打一声招呼，安安。我们在那个 Discord 跟我们在Line 群里面都有说今天是有比赛的。那之后固定礼拜天晚上都会，应该是每个礼拜天晚上啦。都会播比赛 So I'd be casting the Marvel Snap Asia Championship I think every week, every Sunday at 8 p.m. Taiwan's time, GMT plus 8. And most of the times I think I will have a partner, but for tonight I'd be casting with Max, but he would only show up by 9. So I'd have to, that's why I made a PowerPoint presentation. Because I have to hold it on my own for a while. So we're gonna go through the basics rules and how the decks are before they start the match exactly at 8:10. They're gonna start a game at 8:10. 然后我跟林阿伟打个招呼，最近过得好吗？最近还蛮滋润的，还不错。So we're going, if you want to get this presentation, you can type exclamation mark deck list. Then you'll get this presentation. Hi, Brad! I've changed my Capamon to speaking English. I will prepare the decks on my iPad as well because I have to cast solo for an hour. And I'm pretty nervous about that. So we will start introducing the decks and the players soon. I need to download the decks to my iPad so that I can know without the untapped deck tracker that what's actually happening. 星海不轨安安 Great for you all to be here to support me. Here. Okay. 拼西物安安 Okay. Okay, we're now going to show you guys the rules of the game. So there are 2 teams. For tonight, it is China versus Malaysia. So it's a best of 1 format, and the winner stays while the other team switch members until all 3 players lost. So if the first player wins, if first player of team A wins, then he stays, but team B has to switch to another player until all 3 players have played. So that's the rule. And it's open deck. So we already have the deck lists right now. You can type exclamation mark deck list for this exact PowerPoint. And you can type exclamation mark show match for the rules, which I typed here already. Okay, so we are live every Sunday night, and the English broadcast would be from my channel. And so welcome to come and support me or any team that you would like to root for. And I think this would be a routine thing. And tonight I'm going to cast solo for an hour, and then Max Taipei would join me by 9. So we hope that he comes here early so that I won't have to keep on for too long. Okay, we're gonna introduce the Chinese players' decks. So Kai, his name is Kai the 灯神长街, which kind of means like Carl's coming to God long stairs, something like that. It's a pretty long and kind of mystical ID. So basically he's playing Junk Lockdown with a bit of the junk part is the Hood, Sentry, and the Nihilist, but he can also play like Cosmo or Professor X on any lane if they would like to do a similar to Lockdown play. And the only play that they have with a lot of stats, the only two plays that they have with a lot of stats would be Sentry and Destroyer. But both Sentry and Destroyer have their downsides. So in order to not having to keep the downsides, they can play Cosmo so that Destroyer won't be triggered and Sentry won't be triggered either. But this deck should do well on ladder because people don't know what you're playing. It is a very it's a special build. It's a special build. I think it's his own brew, I think. It should be good on ladder, but when it's conquest, the element of surprise would not be as unexpected. So they already know that their opponent plays Valkyrie, and they already know that their opponent has Daredevil and Professor X. So they would guess that they have something of a lockdown build up or something they might do with Valkyrie. They would keep that in mind, and that would be a disadvantage to Kai. And the other disadvantage that he has is that he doesn't have too much stats regarding the first or second turn. So it would be possible that they would lose Prio and they wouldn't be able to use a Nihilist to push all the junk over before their opponent clogs themselves. So this is Kai's deck. He will be the first to come up for the Chinese team. And then we're gonna show Abing. This is very funny because they have two Abings in this match. And one Abing is from China. The other Abing is here. He's from Malaysia. And they're both playing Sarah. So it's really funny that they're gonna fight for their ID. They've already said that they would change their names if they lose. So one Abing is gonna disappear. Okay, we're gonna talk about the China Abing. He's playing Sarah Control. The only special thing about this deck is that the two things that are special about this deck is that the first one is they play Mobius. So they want to counter their opponent if they play Sarah or Zabu, Ms. Marvel stuff as well. And the other special stuff is that they play Leader. So it's technically a pure tech deck with Leader there. Because most Sarah decks don't play big cards with 6 cost. And it also highly relies on early draw. Because the only 2 big cards with stats are Maximus and Gladiator. Those are the 2 big cards with stats, but with obvious downsides. Because Maximus lets your opponent draw 2 cards, and Gladiator pulls a card and may be big. So if you're playing against like Thanos Blob, then it may be dangerous for your Gladiator to pull something like that. If it's on ladder, you can just retreat, sure. But we're playing Conquest today, so it's kind of different. And generally, he's not favored against players who play Leech. Because if Sarah is leached. Sarah is usually only played on turn 5. And they have no way of playing Sarah earlier than turn 5. So if not for the location RNGs, Sarah would always be played on turn 5. And if they would be leached, then they would not be able to, may not be able to play Sarah early. So it really, it's not even a good matchup against Loki when they can just steal your cards and play with lower cost. And leader should be good regarding Sandman or Wave matchup. But for tonight, we don't have any Sandman or Wave matchups, so it's gonna be kind of tough for Abing. We're gonna take a look at Sweet Fog. He has already played lots of games before this tournament kind of becomes more and more formal and more people come to watch. So he's playing a special low-key Thanos build. I think this build comes from Johnson from Korea. And he also plays a lot of tech. So they have lockdown elements. They have Storm and Goliath. They can also play Blob or Doom for a 6th turn alternative. And they also have Quake, Storm, and Legion, and also their Reality Stone for location changes. So it's kind of a techie deck. And also they have Loki. So if their opponent plays Triple M, it's gonna be a bit tough for them if they plan to play on low cost reduction. Hi Jimmy Watts. And Blob has been nerfed, so Blob can't be able to lock down a lane and win a lane for sure as before. And also there are no Kairas tonight for the matchups. So if they are playing against Killmonger, which we see in 2 other decks of their opponents, without Kyra, it would be a bit tough. Because if they play stones early, then most of their stats would be gone. And also, they don't have Lockjaw. So they're not playing a Lockjaw Loki Thanos. They're just playing Loki Thanos. They have the advantage of playing a Loki deck, true. But it really depends on when they play Time Stone exactly. Because if they play Time Stone on 2, then they can play Loki on 3. But they need to draw enough cards to have enough cards on their hand to Loki and steal the other opponent's cards. And they may also play like turn 3 Time Stone and then turn 5 for Vision, or even turn 5 for Legion. So anything's possible. This is a very techy deck, and I'm really looking forward to see how this deck would do. Okay, these are the 3 Chinese players. Their team name is called Never Lucky. We just hope them all the best. Okay, now we're going to come and look at the Malaysian players. Carlo is playing a quite standard Zabu Ms. Marvel build. Hi, Carlo. We're now explaining your deck. And Ronan is actually a pretty special addition to this deck. Hi, Chi Chi. So they can have Leech against Annihilus, but they can't beat Sarah early because Leech only happens on turn 6. And the Spider Ham, this is Spider Ham. Type it wrong. Spider Ham. The Spider Ham also works against maybe Sarah or junk stuff. And their core package is, of course, if they bring Zabu and Ms. Marvel, they always bring Shang-Chi, Iron Lad, and also Doom. So if they draw anything that's ongoing, they would be favored against junk tech. Because the junk deck that Kyra plays doesn't have enough counters for ongoing stuff. And Ms. Marvel might be able to put enough stats on the board while Kyra puts junk on maybe the right side, but Carlo won't be able to clog himself on the right side. May not be able to do so before Kyra puts his junk to the other side. So, however, they also play Maximus, which has a lot of stats, and it should be favored against Thanos, which we know that Sweet Fog plays. So it really depends on how long Carlo can stay in the game. And Carlo will be the first player of today. And for the second Abing, he's the Abing with the H. The Malaysia Abing is the Abing with the H. And this is an old bounce package. It's with Hitmonkey. So it was kind of old. By July 20th, the OTA already nerfed Hitmonkey from a 2-0 to the 3-2. And that's about time that people started not playing Hitmonkey and Sarah packages. And the Kitty Angela Bishop Mysterio combo is quite classic. And it highly relies on when they draw Sarah. They need to draw Sarah and need to play Sarah on 5. Otherwise, the last turn won't be strong enough. But if he plays against Leech, or it plays against Triple M, then their Sarah won't work. Another interesting pick of cards is that they bring Scarlet Witch. If I were them, I would bring maybe Jeff. But maybe they want to have an unexpected change on location for an element of surprise. And their Killmonger can also deal with Thanos or also deal with Junk. So this would be a fun game to watch while both Abings bring Sarah decks. And for the last one, 我赢定了. His name is basically I will win for sure, but the 赢 is like silver. It's pronounced the same in Chinese, but it's the character is silver. So he's playing a low-key Dark Hawk deck. We can see that most decks aren't really meta. Most of the decks aren't really the current meta right now. So this is a really fun game to cast because we don't know who would win. And we don't know that if any team is definitely favored against another. Because their third deck, both of their third players play Loki. And their third players have the best deck, the strongest deck against the meta. And for this one, they have the classic Darkhawk package, like Korg and Rock Slide for Disruption. And they also have the same stuff like Zabu, Ms. Marvel, Iron Lad, Shang-Chi, but without Doom. They bring Devil Dinosaur for their Loki combo, for Snow Guard and Agent Coulson on the contrary. So for their tech cards, they have Shang-Chi and Shadow King, so they can deal with Blob. And they can also steal other tech cards from their opponents with Loki. So we know that Loki is generally favored against Thanos. But when your Thanos opponent plays like something similar like Lockdown, it really depends on the guessing part. It depends on the mind game part. And because the junk deck that Kyra plays has less tech, so it might not be as out of the ordinary for them to deal with. And also, they have Snow Guard, so they can use Snow Guard for location changes as well. That's maybe how they can fight against Lockdown Thanos decks. So generally, I think the players, the strength of the deck grows more and more when the players get rotated. Like, 我赢定了 has the best deck of the 3 in the Malaysian team, and Sweet Fog has the best deck of the 3 for the Chinese team. So we'll just wait and see if any of them can stay till maybe the second or third match. Then maybe we would end early today. I don't know about that. So the first match would be 凯尔灯神长街 against Carlo for his Marvel and Zabu deck. Kyra would be playing Junk Lockdown. Okay, let me show you their decks on screen right now. Carlo and Kyra. They will be starting at 8-10. And Max would come and cast with me by 9. So that's actually funny that they play Ant-Man. They will most likely play Ant-Man with armor, so that Ant-Man can be protected against Killmonger. And they can also put Cosmo with the same lane. They do have some ongoings here. And Valkyrie would be a way to transfer their junk to actual stats by maybe the last turn. They can play something like Demon, produced by the Hood, and then Valkyrie on turn 6. Or if they play Cosmo early, they can play Destroyer on the same lane. So Gladiator also has stats. Because most people play small card decks, so Gladiator would do quite nice against their opponents. So this is kind of an interesting matchup. And for Carlo, the Shang-Chi Iron Lad Doom Zabu Ms. Marvel package is pretty decent. However, it's still possible that they won't be able to put out enough cards on each side because Ms. Marvel has been nerfed. So that if you play, you have to play 2 cards on both sides to get the full, now it's 14 power, the full 14 power. And in regards of stats, they highly rely on Ms. Marvel, and Iron Lad would have to put something useful. And it would be nice if they have Zabu on 2, that might be a snapping condition. And Spider-Ham, Killmonger, Shang-Chi are just pure tech. Mobius might work against Sarah, but Mobius won't do much against the junk deck. So we'll just have to wait and see. Maximus really does well for stats, but they also draw cards for their opponents. So as we have seen that Kair's deck highly relies on draw, especially for the first 2 turns. So if Karo plays Maximus early, it will increase the stats for, it will increase the possibility for Kair to draw cards that they need. So they should be starting about now. Okay. Let's see. The first location is the Nexus. And Carlo likes the Nexus. Gonna put it here. Okay. Okay, they're playing Zabu on 2. Are they snapping? Is Carlo snapping? And Kair Denshen Changjie played the Hood. So they have additional card to their hand. They have Lady Deathstrike. Playing Zabu means they can play either Ms. Marvel or Iron Lad on 3. And ooh, does this work for any of them? I don't think so. The Nexus would work really well for Carlo, true. If the Ms. Marvel, if he'd be able to let the cards add to Ms. Marvel. Are they going to play Lady Deathstrike though? They already know that most of the cards that Kair plays doesn't have much stats. Except for Gladiator, Sentry, and Destroyer. And they won't be able to play them early. So what does Kair have in their hand really determines how this match would go. Gladiator, they played Gladiator. What would it... Oh, Leech! So Leech doesn't happen anyway. Oh, and the middle is destroyed into ruins. And they have... Carlo has Jeff. So he's gonna try his best to put at least 2 cards with different costs on each side. Why would they play Spider-Ham mid? Wouldn't they want to clog themselves on the right? Or maybe they don't want to clog themselves because they're afraid that the Hood might be sent here with the Nihilus. But they don't have... Kair doesn't have Viper in his deck. So Kair snapped. And Carlo decides to retreat now. So we're going to round 2. Let me show you the health so that doesn't get blocked. Spider-Ham gets what? I didn't see it. Spider-Ham gets what? He has Killmonger and Maximus. Would he play Maximus on the Space Throne? I wouldn't think so. What does he have with lots of stats? Oh, Maximus is probably the biggest. But his opponent, Kyra, has maybe Destroyer and Sentry that they can play on the left. So it wouldn't be likely that they play Maximus. When Carlo doesn't draw Zabu on 2, it's really difficult for him to play on curve. So he still plays Maximus, but just not on the left. Because he needs to draw more cards. Even though he may let his opponents draw more and better cards with Maximus. It's still a play that he has to do. So right now, it's not going well for Carlo because he doesn't have Ms. Marvel in hand. So his best bet would be maybe Iron Lad into Ms. Marvel mid. I'm not sure about that. Or maybe if Iron Lad gets doomed, then the left side, the left lane is really doomed. They play Cosmo. Kyra plays Cosmo, so that Kyra will be able to play Destroyer or Sentry on the left and be really sure that nothing bad comes to him. And Carlo is maybe trying to clog the right to prevent the Void or Hood from coming here. But oh, he's gonna play Iron Lad. Because Ms. Marvel might be a play that's not quick enough to put stats on the board. If I were them, I may play Ms. Marvel mid. But it's kind of unfavored for Carlo right now, since he didn't draw Zabu on the second turn. Oh, they got Zabu now. Gladiator? It doesn't work because there's a Cosmo there. And Hood is here already. And if Kyra snaps, then he must have a Nihilus. But he didn't snap, so he doesn't have a Nihilus. So the Hood would be safe on the left side, no? Only if Kyra plays a Nihilus this turn on the right would the Hood move here. So Carlo is still trying to clog himself on the right. Why would he want to play Zabu on Zabu mid? Zabu left. If he plays Zabu left, he would definitely lose left. Is he giving up left? Oh, you want to just kill Killmonger. Kill the Hood with Killmonger directly. Why would he play Zabu on the left? He wants 2 Zabus to make sure that he can... Why would he play left? Professor X. Oh! Professor X! This game is going well for Kyra. Kyra should have snapped earlier. Kyra should really have snapped earlier. Because now Carlo would leave. Things are going well for Kyra's junk deck. Even though knowing what Kyra is going to play, Carlo still doesn't have an advantage. They have Mobius right now, but Mobius doesn't do anything in this match. Because it's no Sarah, it's only against his own Zabu, but the opponent doesn't have Rogue, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, swap hands. Swapping hands wouldn't do well for either of them. Because they are very different kind of decks. They're very different archetypes. So Carlo plays Jeff first. But we usually don't play Jeff on undecided lanes, undecided locations though. Oh, he'd have to move Jeff. He'd have to move Jeff elsewhere. Does he still play Mobius just for stats? Or should he play Maximus then? And for information, Carlo doesn't have anything that can change locations. And neither does Kair. So they would have to put up with Mindscape. There's no alternative. And he's wanting to save up his Killmonger for... Oh, now Mobius works. Now Mobius works. Does he snap? Does Carlo snap? Now Mobius works. Maximus. Yeah, Maximus should put stats on the board. Leech so early. Okay, we're gonna show an ad for a while. Leech so early? You want them to know you have leech so early? So they would try to play leech on the... If I were them, I would just play Maximus and Ms. Marvel. But Ms. Marvel won't work on the right because when you don't have Kyra or you don't have armor, then stuff just gets destroyed in Warrior Falls. They played Sentry. So are they going to lock down right? Ronan should be good against Dano matchups, but not so good against Kyra's junk deck. If only they play Maximus early. But if they play Maximus too early, then they would give their opponent too much chance. Oh, Kyra snapped again. Or did Carlos snapped? Oh, Carlos snapped. If they draw cards... Oh, Kyra retreated. If they make them draw cards like Maximus, play Maximus on turn 4 or 5, and then they swap hands, those two cards would be on Carlos' side. So actually, playing Maximus later is actually a good play. Okay, they do not have anything to play on turn 1, and that's normal for Carlo. Does Kyra have the hood? I don't think he would really play Ant-Man though. If only he has armor and Cosmo in hand, they may try to play Ant-Man. The hood. They don't want to fight for Asgard. It's actually quite easy. Oh, Leech is gone. Gladiator's gone. Oh, stats are gone. Why not play Zabu mid? It's quite easy for Carlo to win Asgard. Then you can draw cards without letting their opponent having draw cards. Having a chance to draw cards. Cosmo mid. The Maximus wouldn't work. Cosmo mid is actually a sick play. If you play Cosmo mid, then you can only play ongoing stuff mid. You can't play Iron Lad, you can't play Maximus. You can't play Doom mid. So it's gonna bet if Kyra plays anything else mid. But what does Kyra have on turn 4? He may play just Ant-Man. Because they have Cosmo, they can just play Ant-Man. But if they play Ant-Man, still. Oh, it's Demon. So, I thought it would be easy for Carlo to get Asgard. Hi, 陈小熊，我现在在转播比赛。I'm not playing. I'm casting. I'm only casting. So he's playing Maximus mid, which doesn't work for the opponent, so the opponent doesn't draw cards. Ooh. And Carlo snapped. So Kyra drew 2 cards. Yeah, Kyra played lockdown stuff. So why does Carlo snap? Because Miss Marvel would work on the right, and both the Hood and Demon would be killed with Killmonger. So I don't think... Oh, they retreated. It's quite a conservative play. It would last quite long, this match. It's already high stakes, round 5, and they both have 8 health. Ooh. +1 energy. 我觉得洛基强吗？我觉得还不错。But they're not playing the best Loki deck in this matchup. I think Loki's quite fun without the bounce shell. I don't like bounce. First, put exactly 2 cards here. Draws a card, so Carlo wins the Abbey. Kyra plays Daredevil, so maybe they have Professor X, or they want to play Professor X. They actually haven't reached to turn 5 many times. So what is Kyra considering? To play Gladiator or not? Oh, they also play 2 cards! So both of them draw cards. Zabu. Wasp for Ant-Man? So are they going to play... Oh, but Carlo has Killmonger. So they can just kill Ant-Man. I think maybe Kyra has Valkyrie in hand. So that they would like to play Valkyrie on turn 5 or turn 6 in order to make the Ant-Man and Wasp big enough. Ooh, Leech. Whoa, then, oh. Then if they have Valkyrie, they can snap. Ooh, and they have Daredevil now, so they can see what Carlo's gonna play before they play themselves. But if Kyra has either Annihilus or Valkyrie, they would have snapped. So what's gonna happen now? Both of them drew 1 card. So Ronan, would Ronan be good? How many cards does Kyra have in hand? If Carlo wants to play Ronan, it should be better if he plays a Maximus Ronan combo. But it really depends on what Carlo plays. Then we could only determine what Kyra would play to counter. And things are not going so well for Carlo right now, because he can't exactly figure out what Kyra is gonna play on turn 5. And nobody snapped, but this is already... Oh, I think I forgot who snapped, but this is already high stakes. So Leash would happen on turn 5. So Kyra would have to decide whether they want to play Valkyrie or Nihilus now. Kyra snapped. Okay. This is going well for Kyra. This is going real well for Kyra. I'm wondering if they would play Valkyrie on the right. Ooh. Oh, it has a circle thing? Oh, I see. They play a Nihilus. Ronan. So if Carlo wants to win, Kyra is already leached. So they can play Destroyer safely. Doesn't Carlo have to retreat? Kyra can play Destroyer safely, but it depends on whether he has Destroyer in hand. Maximus and Spider-Ham. With Spider-Ham would be just for pure stats. Why not play Doctor Doom? Doctor Doom might not be enough. Carlo wants more stats on the middle. But why not just play Doctor Doom? If they want to have stats on 3 lanes. So Carlo is giving up the right lane. It's going all in, not going on yet on left. I think Carlo should retreat. This is not going well for him. Well, Kyra snapped and he has a Nihilus, so he may also have Oh, if they want to play Shang-Chi. But Carlo doesn't have initiative. So they will only kill Sentry. This is just it's a bet. It's a gamble. They won't know. Now get into round 6. 对面是哪里的战队? On the right, the 3 are Chinese players, and on the left, it's a Malaysian team. 右边是中国队，左边是马来西亚。Both of them have a Abing. On the left, it's Abing with the H. On the right, it's Abing without the H. Chinese China, yes. Vibranium Mines. Doesn't do well for either. The Hood. Okay. So it's normal that Carlo doesn't have anything to play on turn 1. So if they have Zabu, Carlo would need Ms. Marvel or either Ms. Marvel or Iron Lad if they want to snap on 2. With Zabu on 2. Why do they play Zabu on the right? If I were them, I would play Zabu, maybe mid. Because I don't want my Zabu to die. But it's also possible that he wants to clog himself. Oh, they are clogged. 觉得丢乐是强吗？我觉得不强，我觉得普通。陈小熊 is asking if I think the junk package is good. I think so. This is not a pure junk package build though. I think it's his own brew. 他应该是自己组出这套牌的。This deck should work well on ladder. Because it has an element of surprise. People won't know what they're going to play. 凯尔的这套在天梯上应该会蛮吃香的，因为别人不知道你要打什么。Okay, Daredevil and Demon, they both have 3 cards on the right lane. So now they play Iron Lad. At least now Carlo has Iron Lad. But it really depends on where the stuff will be moved by Strange Academy. Because both of their 2 cards would be moved to other places. And it might clog Salvage Land. Is that... Ooh, whoa, it's Gladiator versus Ms. Marvel. Ooh, Mobius gone. Gladiator generally works well against... Oh, Gladiator kills everything in Carlo's deck. Everything. So Ms. Marvel won't work because there are 2 Raptors on the right side. Xiao Yuan. So do they still play Ms. Oh, Ronan to avoid things from going to the right side. But would Kyra just... No, Professor X left. If they Professor X left, Kyra still doesn't have... It still doesn't guarantee him the win on the left lane because Carlo has Jeff. And Kyra doesn't know that Carlo doesn't have Jeff in his hand. So it really depends on... I don't know. But I think things are going better for Kyra right now. Because the Raptors really wrecked his plan. Wrecked the Ms. Marvel plan. Is that Annihilus? Is Professor X on the mid? Wow, that's a good play. Okay, so, but Carlo's winning the right lane by a lot. Killing all the Raptors. So that Ms. Marvel works. Oh, that's a good play. But Kyra can also play Destroyer on turn 6. If he has Destroyer. Carlo is the one who snapped. If Carlo loses, this should be the end of the game. Like they both snapped. Let me check. Yeah, they both snapped. 夜魔侠. Yeah, they bring Daredevil. FSG! Come here and help me in chat. It seems like they both snapped. Yeah, he would lose to Destroyer. Carlo would lose to Destroyer. Ooh, Kyra retreated! Kyra doesn't have Destroyer. Kyra doesn't have Destroyer. It means Kyra doesn't have Destroyer. So now it's round 7. Baxter building. The hood. Kyra always gets the hood. Oh, now they can't play stuff in the mid. If Carlo plays Zabu, then there are less cards that he can play mid. So he has to play stats. He can only play Maximus. Okay. Now Annihilus wouldn't work if Kyra doesn't play anything on the right. To Hi Eddie Evian. 中间平局的话，就算打毁灭者分数比不过柔男哦。你说刚刚上一把吗 ？Would they tie in the middle? Would they have tied in the middle? They have to play something. Kyra has to play something on Atlantis to get the effects off. Then they can annihilate the hood. But would they want to fight for Baxter building so early? Okay, they are. So killing the hood. Gladiator always gets... destroys it. Oh! Oh! It gets Ronan. I thought he would destroy everything. But Ronan works against Gladiator. And he doesn't have Zabu, so he can play Ms. Marvel mid. And Carlo snaps again. So it's a good thing that he didn't get to play Zabu. And maybe play... No Dr. Doom. Because Ronan is a 5-cost... Oh, Ronan's a 5-cost card. Do I have Instagram or Facebook? Yeah, I do. You can... exclamation mark. I think exclamation mark. And get my Instagram. The command doesn't work. There's an ad coming right now. Okay. Can FSG help me paste my paste my Instagram link. Daredevil. Oh, it's kind of locked. Okay. The Abbey. Thank you, FSG. Killmonger kills the Hood early, but would they want to play Killmonger later? Maybe play Killmonger later? To kill Demon as well? Or to kill Ant-Man as well? And why not just play Jeff? I think generally, Carlos should be favored against Kyre. And this is what the health bar is showing right now. Gladiator gets everything except Ronin. Maximus? Ooh, gone. And he gets to draw 2 cards as well. Does Kyra snap? Kyra doesn't. Kyra is playing more conservatively. Iron Man should be able to draw Ms. Marvel. He doesn't have much cards in his deck. But he can't play much stuff on the left either. So even if Ireland draws Ms. Marvel, he would still have to win the Abbey. So he's... Ooh, they can play Jeff. And then they can play Doctor Doom on the last turn if they draw Ms. Marvel or Iron Lad into Ms. Marvel. So it's still a play. If they can play Jeff and Doctor Doom, then the Crimson Cosmos doesn't really matter for Carlo. Kyra's deck is like a specially brewed, one-of-a-kind deck. It's really special. Demon? Cosmo? Oh. Oh, it gets to Ms. Marvel! I'm gonna fix my commands later. So they have Daredevil, so you might not want to leech them. For Facebook, it should be the same ID. Ms. Marvel again? Then they would have to play stuff on the left. So they can play Doom on the 6th turn. They can play Doom on the 6th turn. Oh, the Instagram link shows up now. I need to fix my commands. So now Kyra understands what Carlo is trying to do. And if Carlo can play Doctor Doom on the last turn, but if Kyra plays the Destroyer, does he win against Doctor Doom? Let us count. The Abbey, if it plays the Destroyer on the right, then on the right it's ooh. Kyra snapped. They must have counted and figured they would beat Doom no matter what. They must have counted. I haven't finished my counting though. Round 9 already. They both have 4 health left. And I think both of them are going to skip turns. Oh, is Kyra seriously considering not to skip turns? Okay, they both skip turns. And if no Crimson Cosmos, then Carlo can safely play Zabu. Oh, safely play Zabu mid. Well, I would play Zabu mid. But Carlo seems to tend to put Zabu on the right. Maybe just to avoid Sentry's void. Armor. So it's very likely that they will play Ant-Man on the left side. That Kyra will play Ant-Man on the left. And now Carlo draws into Iron Lad. So it's only logical that they play Iron Lad mid in order to get maybe Ms. Marvel or Doom or Ronan. Either of them works. Oh, Doom is already in hand. Hi, Sweet Fog! Really shouldn't retreat? You mean for the last match? I think Kyra should have stayed. I don't know Kyra's hand though. If he has Destroyer, he should have stayed. Sweet Fog, are you nervous? You're the third player for the Chinese team, right? So what are they thinking right now? X in the middle. Oh yeah, I think Kyra would have won. Mobius! That's something that they don't want. Carlo doesn't want Mobius. Of course doesn't want Mobius. Mobius doesn't do him any good. Wait, still play Mobius for stats? Want to keep Shang-Chi and not play Sentry. So Carlo's hand isn't really good this match. But for Kyra, I wonder what his hand looks like. Sweet Fog, does Kyra really like junk? Or does he actually like lockdown? Because this is a hybrid build. Yeah, we should have no chance to attend. Yeah, true. It would be nice for your team if you don't have to attend. Okay, are they No, it shouldn't be. It should be a Nihilus. Ooh, Professor X. It was Gladiator. Kills everything but Ronan. Gets Ms. Marvel. Killed. Does he leech then? Well, if Kyra gets leech, then he can play Sentry and Destroyer in peace. Then you can say here, okay, you're being very sweet. Thank you. Ronan? Does he play Ronan? I don't know what I would do if I were them. I honestly don't know. Ronan. This is actually a pretty long match. It's been already half an hour since they started. And they still both have 4 health. This is taking a while. Ronan. Annihilus! The hood is coming! Where does Zabu and the hood move? Where? Okay, the left side is clogged. So it really comes to whether Kyra plays Destroyer. And Carlo can't kill anything with Shang-Chi. And still, if Kyra has Valkyrie, it still doesn't guarantee Carlo's win. If Kyra plays Valkyrie on the left, it would still be possible for them to win left. So it really depends on what Kyra has in hand. And whether whether Carlo can catch the destroyer with Shang-Chi. Sentry? So he's giving up right, because there will be a void on the right. And Shang-Chi may be able to kill Destroyer, because Carlo actually has initiative right now. Yeah, Carlo actually has initiative right now. Ooh, they didn't play Destroyer. So what did they actually play? There's an ad incoming. Cosmo? Whoa! Kyra wins! Hi, Lamby! I'm casting on my own because Max won't be available until 9. So I'm doing the casting on my own. This is the China versus Malaysia match. And the China team just got a win. So the next match would be for Abing against Kair. Yeah, he has initiative, so he shouldn't have played Shang-Chi. If he shouldn't have played Sentry. He shouldn't have played Sentry. He could play Shang-Chi mid. Playing Shang-Chi mid is fine. But maybe just don't play Sentry, because you lose right automatically. I'm gonna check with them and see if they would take a rest or just continue playing. Okay, let me show you my PowerPoint. Okay, so, they take a 5-minute break. Okay. Kyra's deck is actually a pretty special brew. Let me change the Discord scene as well. You see? Okay. 五费三 Valkyrie. Valkyrie makes everything into 3 costs in that lane, I think. Valkyrie is kind of like an element of surprise. Because if they play Valkyrie, they can make Wasp, Hood, or even the Void and Ant-Man to 3 power. They can also kill the Ronin with Valkyrie. So this is actually a pretty special brew. It should work well on ladder, but when your opponent knows what you're going to play, it loses the element of surprise. So their main plan should be turn 5 Professor X or Nihilus, and turn 6 Valkyrie with Demon or Ant-Man. Because they're not very likely to play. Valk doesn't lower Ronin's power. I rarely play Valk. Are you sure? Lower by 2. Oh, you mean it changes his base power? Only the base power. Because the new Ronin is 5. And let's take a look at Abing's deck. This is the Abing from Malaysia. So his Discord name is called Ma Lai Bing. They already said that they would change names when either of them loses. They have an Abing here and an Abing here. 2 Abings. The Malaysian one's the Abing with the H. So this is the old bounce Sarah deck. On July 20th, the OTA nerfed Hitmonkey from 2-0, which was quite strong, to 3-2. Hi Deadeye, welcome! We're now showing the new deck that the opponent is trying to play. So this is the Malaysia Abing. And they have also a Chinese Abing. Okay. So this Abing has Killmonger. So it's strong against junk. And but generally I think Abing is favored against junk because they can play a lot of stats and just bounce back with Kitty Pryde and Angela. This is a very classic old package. Kitty, Angela, Bishop, Mysterio, and Hitmonkey. But the downside of this deck is that it highly relies on Sarah. Yeah, tonight it's Bean's fight. The Beans are fighting against each other. And then if Abing actually plays against Abing, I would have to say, now Abing, blah, 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 blah. The Malaysian Abing, the Chinese Abing. Okay. And it will also be quite easy for Abing to clock himself on the right. Because they have lots of small cards that they can put on the table. And the Scarlet Witch, Hai Shun's, Abing 的战争, yeah. And they also have the same character as Bing, right? It's the same character. The Bing 是同一个字嘛，他们的Bing是同一个字。Okay, they're starting now. They are starting now. Let me close the PowerPoint. Ooh, here. They starting yet? So this deck, it's highly reliant on Sarah. So really, the power mostly comes from turn 6. But they can bounce Kitty Pryde and make it a lot bigger in the early turns. So in my opinion, Abing is generally favored against the junk deck. But the junk deck is a very special brew. As you can see, it has both lockdown elements and junk elements. The Cosmo is actually... Oh, the Bing is different. The Bing is different. Fengxi, An, another Abing. Oh, the Bing is actually different. I thought it was the same. That would be really funny. They can actually use the Chinese characters. If they lose to each other, they can just use the Chinese characters. Then they would have fulfilled their promise of changing their names, but still remain the name of Abing. Okay, but this junk deck also highly relies on location RNG. So the location would decide whether it would decide whether he's favored or not. Because it really relies on draw as well. And Kyra's deck doesn't have much stats in the first 2 turns. So it's very easy that they lose prio. But it's a good thing if they don't want to be 上气. So it may be a good thing though. Like what just happened in the last turn of the last match. If the opponent wants to 上气 Kyra, it wouldn't work because the opponent would have prio. So it should be a good thing. But both Sarah decks and junk decks, I think they both want prior. No, I think Sarah decks doesn't want prior. So I don't know who will be favored. I think maybe Abing would be favored. I would like to watch the match for Abing against Abing. That would be kind of fun. So Kyra's deck actually relies on the element of surprise for Valkyrie. Because they can force anything that's not ongoing to all move to 3 power. So, and Gladiator doesn't kill Ronin or Dino, but they don't have Ronin or Dino in this deck anymore. So for Abing's deck, generally, if they get Kitty Pryde or Angela or Bishop real high, Kyra can still play Valkyrie to lower them. So both of them wouldn't want priority if they want to play like Valkyrie on the 6th turn. Because Abing would most likely play Hitmonkey on 6th turn. And Enchantress doesn't do much in this matchup. Because Enchantress should be mostly against Triple M or Zabu or Ms. Marvel. But Kyra's deck doesn't have much ongoing. Ooh, but they have Cosmo, Armor, Professor XO doesn't work. Hi, Talbot, Tate. Good morning. It's actually night for me right now. It's about 9 p.m. right now for me in Taiwan. I'm casting this match between Chinese players and Malaysian players. So it's a Chinese team and against Malaysia team. I originally thought that Kyra's deck wouldn't be favored when open deck, when conquest, but I think it still depends on draw. So we still won't know who will win. Still a difficult guess. Yeah, you can type deck list for this exact PowerPoint that I'm showing right now. Or you can type show match to show the rules. Okay, we are starting now.
Hey Ting, I'm here.
Hi, Max, you're finally here. Have you muted everyone?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Now I have help. Thank you for coming. Have you seen the deck list yet?
Yes, I'm looking at the deck list right now on my phone.
Okay.
And, I'm really looking forward to this match.
So who do you think is favored this match?
I think Sarah. Wait, whose name is
Bing.
Bing's deck is personal opinion. I think is a little bit favored.
Yeah, I think the same too.
Valkyrie couldn't really do anything here because it's hard for
them to get prio.
Yes.
For both decks, it's pretty difficult to get prio.
That is true. It's very interesting that we see Kitty Pryde. I haven't seen her for a long time.
I haven't seen Hitmonkey for a while. To be honest, haven't seen Hitmonkey. Hitmonkey was actually nerfed half a year ago in July. In July 20th. It was nerfed during an OTA. And it became from 2-0 to 3-2. And that's when people stopped playing him. So now Abing has played a lane with Angela, so he can just bounce Kitty back. Does this mean Kyra has a Nihilus in hand?
Probably, yes.
But Abing hasn't drawn Killmonger yet.
Killmonger is destroyed by Gladiator.
Oh, it's destroyed by Gladiator. Okay, I didn't see that. So
it's gonna be very hard for Abing to catch up on the left side.
Yeah, Gladiator is too big. It has too much stats. Gladiator kills everything. Right? Kills everything.
Almost everything, yes.
Okay, I'm showing the deck. Oh
wait, I think you are right. It kills everything.
Everything. Because Sarah is a small deck. Okay. Okay, I'm showing the decks on screen right now. Max, if you want to check out my PowerPoint that I just made, you can type deck list.
Okay, let me check it out.
Do I need to share my screen for you so that I can see, or you can just watch the same? Okay, played Mysterio early. PowerPoint. Yeah, I made a PowerPoint. Hi, Max. Deck list. Yes. They have Daredevil. It's also a card that we haven't seen for a while as well. What do you think about Kyra's build? I think it's rather special.
Yeah, it's definitely not very common.
It has both junk elements and both lockdown elements, which is pretty peculiar. We don't often see that kind of stuff.
I like it though with Destroyer.
Destroyer would be very nice if they play Cosmo in the same lane. or if they protected things with armor, or Professor X. 3 of them all works. It also helps with the sentry's downside, because the sentry would create a void. And if he plays sentry in the Cosmo lane, then it wouldn't create a void. So Annihilus isn't really necessary in that scenario. Ooh, armor. So he's afraid of they would play Shang-Chi.
No, I think he has a Daredevil, so he knows exactly what Abing's going.
So he's just playing armor there for pure stats?
Yeah, he just putting more points there because he cannot afford to lose the left side.
Because Bishop would still grow.
Yeah, both of them is fighting for the left side. And however, I don't think Bishop can catch up 8 points. So Kyr, I think, I think he secured the left side, and the pressure is on Abing right now.
If you were Abing, would you move stuff to New York?
I'm afraid he have to, because he just cannot win the left side anymore. So I guess you just have to focus on the center and the right side.
So this is what happens when you don't play Sarah in a Sarah deck. Basically, if you don't play Sarah in a Sarah deck, you lose.
Well, but on the other hand, if he managed to win so he did not put down Sarah on turn 5 just because he want to put more points on the left side. So both of them are trying to fight for the left side. So he kind of sacrificed turn 5 Sarah to put down Mysterio and other cards. But unfortunately, it didn't work out.
So where did he put Mysterio? Do you remember?
Oh, I believe it's on the left side. He's really fighting for it.
But if I were Kyr, I would still try to move some stuff to mid, because I know definitely Abing would move stuff to mid. Oh, Abing's retreating because he knows he would win no matter what. Kyr has big stats for his 5 and 6 costs.
Yeah, the pressure is all on Abing right now, because Kyr can even just leave just 1 armor on the left side and then move all the rest to center, just because he's winning right now.
Gladiator's too big, and Sentry.
Yeah, that Gladiator 9 points, 8 points.
Yeah, it's too big. Okay, we're going to round 2 right now. Oh, I actually think that Abing's Scarlet Witch was a really special pick. I would have put in Jeff if I were them. But maybe they just want element of surprise for location changing.
Yep. And there's also a lot of what's that card called?
Hawk? You know, Snow Guard Hawk?
No, the one that can switch location.
Quake?
Quake? Yeah, Quake. There's a lot of Quake in the meta right now, so I think putting Scarlet Witch is pretty smart.
Oh, true. Sweet Fog plays Quake in his Loki Thanos build. Which we may or may not see in the maybe in next not next match, because Sweet Fog is the 3rd player for the Chinese team.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they can actually turn off Limbo with Scarlet Witch. If they
Witch
don't want to turn 7.
Here. Yes.
And Abby's got Sarah now. Now it's turn 3, so maybe play Nova and then kill stuff with Killmonger so that the hood doesn't threaten him.
Oh,
this is like
not put down Nova here.
Ooh, okay. If I were them, I would put down Nova. The left mana doesn't actually do anything. You're not a high evil deck. Oh, Enchantress kills... Oh, Enchantress kills armor, and then he could do stuff with Killmonger?
However, Gladiator already solved... already kills off Shang-Chi, so Kyr doesn't have to worry about that anymore.
Okay, Ant-Man doesn't work now, but he can still play... Kyr can still play Valkyrie on the left. So he would play... Abing would play Sarah and see where the hood moves. But it's still possible that Kyra plays a Nihilus. Then the hood would be moved on Abing's side.
However, I think Abing has a pretty good turn 6 hands. He has a lot of powers.
If you were Abing, would you turn off turn 7? But I think it's pretty expected if he actually does turn off turn. Because it's a Nihilus. I got it right. It's a Nihilus.
Yeah, I think he has enough energy to put Scarlet Witch, so
yeah.
Limbo should be turned off, I think.
Well, Shang-Chi is gone, and you can't kill Gladiator or Nihilus. Nihilus is nerfed from 5.7 to 5.6 about a few days ago. So just play Angela and everything and hit Monkey. Maybe not everything, but Mysterio, of course. Okay, he's turning off Limbo for sure. Hit Monkey, Kitty Pryde. Yeah.
Wow, that's a lot.
Yeah, a lot of stuff. But how big is this? It's like going back to the good old times, like half a year ago. Not enough for mid?
I think it's not enough because of the -3 from the hood.
Killmonger has more stats here for sure. If you were them, you would play Killmonger. You need to kill the Ant-Man. Oh, Ant-Man doesn't work. 放弃中间打左右. I mean, give up mid, play left and right. Yeah, why not play Angela on the left, on the right?
If he put Angela on the right, there won't be enough points to win mid.
But is it possible to win mid?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
Stop trying to win mid. So just focus on left and right.
Okay. Cosmo? Oh, the turning off doesn't work.
Wow.
Okay, Scarlet Witch doesn't work.
So Kyra predicted that.
Yeah, it's pretty expected. Yeah, because it's an open deck match. So Kyra already knows what Abing has. So now they will play Nova and Killmonger. So hesitant. Yeah. You mean Abing? Maximus? No, Maximus wouldn't work. Oh, there's Cosmo. And Champ. He's just trying to play everything. Kitty is really not as strong as she was back in the days. Even when Abing bounced her early, it still only get 5 power. It's not really enough. Kitty used to get like 10 power easily.
Back in the old days.
Yeah, about half a year ago.
Will this be enough?
I don't know. It's still possible that Kyra plays Valkyrie on the left, but he has to put Valkyrie and something else. Maybe Wasp and Valkyrie, then they would win left. And for mid, Kyra almost automatically wins. Nova, Enchantress, and Killmonger. Let us count. Okay. Kyra goes all in on the right.
Oh, I think
Wasp, Valkyrie. Oh, it's the same play that I predicted, but on a different lane.
Wow.
Wow, this is such a nice play. This is smart. This is good. This is good. This is good. Kyra did well.
So planned.
Yeah. Wow. Round 3. Abby has already lost 3 health. So it's 10-7 right now. And Abby is still going to bounce Kitty Pryde.
So this is really a battle of who is gonna lose their initiative. Like whoever can give your opponents the initiative, like you can, they have cards to counter each other.
Yeah. And it highly depends on draw. Like whether Abing draws Sarah. And what Kyra has in hand.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Abing has Sarah in his hand.
Okay. But Enchantress actually does stuff in this matchup. Is Daredevil ongoing? I don't think so. He's not ongoing, is he?
No, it's not.
But Enchantress can't kill Cosmo.
I feel like Kyra has a little bit of edge here again because of Dream Dimension. So Sarah won't be able to be on the board on turn 5.
Oh, yeah,
That is
true.
huge, actually.
So bounce Kitty Pryde. He can't play Killmonger, otherwise he would kill his kitty. Maximus, yeah. They're playing quite conservatively. They don't play in the Hala location. Because they both have small cards. They can't afford to lose stats. Cosmo? Cosmo is a strong tech card against Hitmonkey, to be honest. Okay.
So right now I feel like Kyra already kind of secured Green Dimension because like he can just put Destroyer or
anything.
Or Sentry here right now on turn 5.
Those are the 2 cards that have the biggest stats. And he can play maybe Gladiator elsewhere. If you want to kill something.
Because Cosmo block Hitmonkey, so there's no way
he can contest to left lane. No way.
I'm pretty sure this is gonna be a Sentry on the left side if Kyra has it.
Yeah, because Cosmo wouldn't work either. Shang-Chi wouldn't work either because of Cosmo.
And then it will also block the -10.
Yeah. So things are going real well for Kyra. But we thought Abing had the edge.
Well, he was supposed to have the edge, but Kyra, very smart. He blocked the witch from turning off Limbo.
Yeah, so that was such a nice play.
He has the initiative.
That was brilliant. Kitty Pryde. Angela gets power and Nova. Okay, Sentry. Whoa, you got it. You got it right. Okay, stuff goes on left. Oh. Now Abing might be able to contest left lane. Because of the hood. And this is the final turn right now.
But still, though, I think if Kyra has Annihilus, and he has Annihilus, he can put down Annihilus, Demon, and Wasp, right?
Oh, true.
So that's a lot of points.
Annihilus, Demon. Oh, that's why Kyra snapped. Oh, wait, or is it? Oh, is it? It's Abing?
No, I think it's Abing.
It's Abing because he thinks he might be able to contest the left lane right now. Yeah, true. If he plays, but would he be able to win another lane though? Hitmonkey. Oh, it actually works. It's still pretty risky though. Ooh, Kyra retreated.
Oh, this Hitmonkey will be 10 powers.
Yeah. Be difficult to beat. Even Gladiator wouldn't beat him. Abing will win left for sure. Oh, thank you, Zama. What does Kyra have? Oh, Kyra's got Destroyer.
Wow.
Okay. So the Nova Destroyer can play Nova and then destroy stuff. But Abing has to put stats on the board, so Destroyer won't work for him. Kyra can use Destroyer to clear his junk. FSG met Kyra's deck on ladder. Maybe it's a Chinese player. Maybe they played against each other. So many strange academies. Yeah, true.
And we have New York for the last location.
Okay, New York actually adds a lot of variability to the game.
That is true. For both players.
Yeah. And it's interesting that Kyra doesn't bring Viper. Do you play junk often, Max?
When Selena just came out.
Would you put Viper in your build though? Because Kyra didn't.
Viper got buffed, right?
Yeah.
She increased 1 power.
Oh, okay.
I think I would, because there's only 2 negative power cards in Kyra's deck. The Void from the Sentry and
yeah. So, would you consider Selene a buff or a nerf? Because Selene now has positive power, so it cannot be sent by a Nihilus.
I think it's a slight nerf, but I'm not so sure because I don't play her.
The developers thought it was a buff.
Yeah, so, Viper is pretty strong. Viper is pretty strong now.
Oh, Abby turns off New York and gets another draw.
Oh,
lucky Abby.
That is 1 free card.
So Kyra may have a Nihilus. If he has a Nihilus, he would snap. So this means he doesn't?
Not really though, because I think Abin has a lot of ways to prevent clock. He can just put Kitty Pryde and some other cards. So there's no way Kyra can really clock Abin.
It's funny that we get Strange Academy and New York in such a deck that you have to put stats early on. Oh, I think Abin is considering to play Destroyer on turn 6.
So he's gonna like put
all the stuff in armor. Yeah, and then he gets the Nova buff. Oh, this might actually work. Is that a Nihilus? Or is it... It shouldn't be Professor X. It shouldn't be a Nihilus.
Yep, Nihilus.
Okay, nothing happens. Stuff gets destroyed. And he can... Yeah, Abin can play Destroyer and Peace. Or just play Killmonger.
I don't think he should play Destroyer because he's winning the right side. And like Kyra has to put more points on the White Palace too, because Bishop is gonna increase in powers. So Abin should be quite comfortable here. He's winning all 3 lanes actually.
He's winning White Palace by 1 because he played Mysterio left, right? Only by 1. Or they have the same.
It's going to be more because he's gonna put cards here. Like he's gonna put cards.
Oh, Bishop's gonna grow.
Bishop's gonna increase in power.
So he shouldn't play Destroyer. Okay. So if we were Kyra, we would put stuff on the left for sure.
Yeah, he has to, or else he's gonna lose the left side.
But if he has Valkyrie, he could have played left. Would that be enough? Kyra
might retreat here.
Abin has initiative, so Kyra should retreat.
Yeah, I think so. But then he can also put down Demon and then like
Demon left.
Yeah, Demon left to secure it.
Oh, but Nova They've got
I don't think
Nova.
it's enough.
Would that be enough? Ant-Man. It's not enough. Oh, it is.
No, it's not enough because.
Oh, it's Mysterio.
Yeah.
Oh, Abby! This is so close. This is so close.
If Kyra put Demon
on the left, he would have won.
Yeah.
Yeah, he would have won. So close. High stakes already.
All right. Moving on to high stakes.
Yeah, finally. It's been another half hour. These matches take so long. People think a lot when playing Sarah Control. And this is a very special junk lockdown package. So he would have to think a lot too. Kitty Pryde bounce back, and Kyra's playing armor again. Six cost cards cost less. Which does... Who... It favors whom?
Definitely Kyra.
Because only he has a 6 cost card.
He's the only one who has 2 cards.
Okay, Gladiator kills everything. Scarlet Witch. Whoa! And then... Okay. Kitty Pryde's gone. Abby is the only one with Shang-Chi. Oh my but God, he didn't draw Shang-Chi. Okay. This is funny right now. If he plays Enchantress, then armor doesn't protect anything. But Abby needs to draw Shang-Chi.
Yeah. That is a very crucial card in this round.
Yeah. If he doesn't draw Shang-Chi, then the Hulk doesn't really matter much. If he draws Shang-Chi, he can snap. What would Kyra do in this round? What would Kyra do in this turn?
Maybe put Cosmo on the right side.
Oh yeah, true. Cosmo. Is it? Oh, it is!
So, yeah. Because if Arvin has Shang-Chi, he's definitely going to Shang-Chi this
Yeah.
Unfortunately, he doesn't.
Oh, but he doesn't have Shang-Chi either way. He's playing Sarah, but his kitty is gone. His kitty's gone. So playing Sarah means you can play Angela, Hitmonkey, Maximus, maybe? Need another small card.
He's really hoping for
Mysterio.
A Mysterio right now.
Yes.
Or else the Hitmonkey is too small.
Yeah. Kyra can play... If he really want to secure right, he can play Sentry. If he really wants to secure right. But...
No, he couldn't play Sentry on the right.
Oh, yeah, he couldn't. Professor... this is smart. Because Abin doesn't have Jeff. Shang-Chi is here. Finally here. Too late. Too late, dude.
But then Arvin has the initiative, so Shang-Chi is useless.
Okay. This is fun. So, Kyra can actually do Destroyer right now.
Yeah, I feel like this is the Destroyer play.
So, Yang An, 欢迎你来。我们周日都固定会播比赛。We would usually cast the Marvel Snap Asian Champions Tournament every Sunday, live at 8 p.m. on my Twitch. Demon? Oh yeah, true. Kyra has Demon.
Over here, I'm gonna predict Kyra is gonna play Demon. He's gonna play Destroyer. And wait, did he play Hood?
I think he did. It turned into Hawk.
Okay, yeah. So it's gonna be Demon with Destroyer. That is a lot of points.
So Kyra is winning. Kyra should be winning. There's no way for Hitmonkey to contest this.
Is there? He has like 22 points.
15. Yeah, Abin should retreat. 阿兵 still
he's
staying.
gonna-
阿兵 staying.
Yeah, he's not retreating.
Destroyer and Demon. Here we go.
22 points.
Hi, Brian. Destroyer. Here we go. Demon. Good play on Kairos. Good play.
Well played.
Yeah.
Very well played. That is one combo that he's one of the reasons why he put Professor X, right?
Yeah, because he wanted to play Destroyer.
Mm-hmm.
It's really nice play. Yeah, Abin should have retreated. Round 6 now.
So one of Kairos' core strategy actually worked.
Yeah, the lockdown actually worked. Hi, Ziv! 右边其实有很多手段赢，对啊 ，it really favors Kyra. Ooh, Kyra might be able to. Will Kyra's deck be able to contest against Loki Darkhawk? Because the third player from the Malaysian team is actually playing Loki Darkhawk.
It's gonna be interesting for sure.
Yeah, because Junk isn't actually favored against Loki. 凯尔那套有料，he played well. He played well. This deck should be good on ladder. 陈小熊这一套，凯尔这套应该天梯打起来会不错。Oh. Angela.
This is a very good snap. Kyra should always whenever we are in this situation, you should always snap your opponents because it's gonna make him put all the pressure on him because this is gonna be his last game.
Yeah.
If he loses.
Oh, Kitty Pride's gone, but Angela is just standing alone there. Ooh, wow, this is actually. Oh, 2 looks. Okay, it's gonna gain stats. Is it? No, it's gotta be returned to his hand, so he can't play Nova. Scarlet Witch, though?
I feel like he should save Scarlet Witch for later rounds.
Oh. Gladiator is too strong. Yeah, Gladiator is too strong.
I'm not so sure what you should do here as well.
Yeah, what should you do?
I don't know.
But if you save Scarlet Witch for later, then you can't put stats here.
That is true.
So it's a dilemma. But for Kyra's part, you can play Sentry and Annihilus.
You just keep.
You can play Sentry and Annihilus. Yeah. He's trying to play Sentry and Annihilus. Put stuff on the right. Okay, Nova doesn't really work.
He's just trying to
Bishop.
increase
Yeah.
Bishop's power. Yeah, but it's not gonna be enough though.
Enchantress. No, nothing's gonna happen, to be honest. It's actually favored for Kyra right now. Yeah. If he plays Annihilus, then he would have a really good lead on the right.
Yeah.
Kyra has Professor X. Oh yeah, true.
There's actually a lot of ways for Kyra to win.
Yeah, more ways for Kyra to win. So Abing is basically growing his bishop. That's the only play. Okay, is it Nihilus? Hi, Mother Barzi. Hi there. 飞叶爱就车你好. Nihilus. It's a Nihilus. Oh, it'll be difficult. 上气. No. 上气 doesn't work.
Yeah.
And it doesn't have Hitmonkey. Amin's gonna lose.
Wow. I think right side is over.
Crimson
is done.
And it doesn't have Hitmonkey, so Mysterio won't be as powerful. There's no... Oh, Shang-Chi may work in the middle, though. But he still doesn't win left.
Wow, I feel like this is checkmate.
Yeah. Shang-Chi... He can play Shang-Chi. He should play Shang-Chi.
Yeah, I think Mysterio with Shang-Chi.
Yeah, because Bishop would still grow.
Mm-hmm.
You can bet on Kyra not playing anything on the left. Left will tie. But if he plays Mysterio left, I don't think it works. Mysterio left.
Yeah, I think both of them has to be left. So Bishop can grow to 9 points. So
Bishop works for all 3 lanes, right? He can play Mysterio mid, it doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, I think you are right.
Mysterio mid would be better. Ooh, Professor X! Demon! Congrats to Kyra. Very good play.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow, he actually, it's down to points.
Yeah. Tied. Congrats to Kyra.
Wow.
Okay, we're gonna take a look at the third deck. Let me change my setup. Okay, hi Graham. This deck has worked amazingly well. This is really amazing. I didn't think that he would be favored this much. Kyra's deck. This is an amazing deck. And let's take a look at 我赢定了. I think you play lots of Loki with Zama, right? You should be pretty familiar with Loki. What do you think about this deck? I already have some notes on there.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, I'm reading your notes right now.
Yeah. I'll switch up to... Okay. It's a 10-minute break.
I think this deck definitely have more chance against Kyra's deck because there's a lot of ongoing. So Valkyrie is not gonna be as useful. And this is like a lot of Loki is quite useful. Like all the cards he can steal is gonna be impactful.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. So Max, help me, help me host.
All right.
Thank you.
So who do you think is gonna win, guys? Take a look at the chat. 讲英文好累哦。You need to keep using Loki. Maybe Coulson can help. Yeah, I think if Indinger can Loki on turn 4, like he can Loki on time, the pressure is gonna be on Kyra. Right? Miss Marvel, Zabu. Yeah. I'm kind of surprised there's no... Wait, is there any Thanos deck in the previous games? Because I think I missed the first round, the first game. Nope. Yo, what's up, Brad? 没有，好。我觉得我赢定了这个牌组很好哎。
Okay, I am back. What did you guys talk about?
Welcome back. So, personally, I think this deck definitely have chance to beat Kyra's deck.
Okay. The Shadow King is doesn't work much though.
That is true.
But Loki's still too strong.
Because I feel like if 我赢定了 can Loki on turn 4, like with many cards in hand, he's gonna have the upper hand.
Because he can use Snow Guard and Agent Coulson and just Loki all the way. Loki is hand. And it's actually not very common for us to see both Darkhawk with Loki together. Actually pretty funny. I actually really wanted to see Loki against Loki if Sweet Frog actually has the chance to play against 我赢定了. Yeah, Sweet Frog is the only Thanos player. Because Darkhawk is actually favored against Thanos. Especially when Blob isn't so strong right now. Blob is nerfed.
I was just asking chat, like, if there's any Thanos deck.
Yeah.
In today's matchup.
Sweet Frog is the only one who plays Thanos, but it's low-key Thanos. It's Johnson's build. Is it Johnson's build? I think he put a lot of other tech cards in there. This is Sweet Frog's deck. It's very interesting that he has Quake, Storm, Legion, and Goliath. So it has lots of lockdown stuff in it. And locational changing stuff. And we have to remember, he still has Reality Stone.
Wow.
Yeah. But the problem is that Sweet Frog doesn't have Kyera. So if he puts stones early, then the stats might get Killmongered. But still, Sweet Frog doesn't have Lockjaw. So if he doesn't draw stones early, it's gonna be real difficult for him. Especially against the Loki matchup. But still, actually, yeah, you can...
Only Blob is afraid of Shang-Chi, right? In this deck.
Yeah, only Blob.
Blob and Thanos.
Yo, Jane, hey. If Loki can't get 乐色王, Yingding will not get advantage. You mean Yingding has to Loki and get Annihilus, right? We might not see Sweet Frog against Yingding. Because we still have to beat against this Abing. This Abing is also playing Sarah. Hi Jack, thank you for a Twitch follow. The Abing from China, he has both Rogue and Mobius. So he also plays Sarah. The interesting part is that he plays Leader. That's the interesting part. Have you seen Leader recently?
Mobius in the deck.
Yeah, Mobius.
No, not really. Leader is rare. It's rare that you see Leader.
How does Leader actually work? I've never played Leader.
It's gonna copy the I believe it's the highest power cards that your opponents play.
Does Prio matter then?
It does, because the card is gonna the unrevealed ability is gonna activate.
Oh.
So like if you copy your opponent's destroyer, or it's gonna matter. I'm sure it's gonna matter.
Thank
because
you, James, for your resub.
Or some other cards.
So actually, this China Abing is actually favored against Malaysian Abing because he has Mobius.
I think so, yes.
Yeah, and this Abing only have Enchantress. That's the only way to stop Triple M. That's what I said in my notes. Because Enchantress has to work, otherwise Sarah doesn't work. Okay, let me check if they're starting or not. Okay, not yet. So, Carlo has lost. So, Carlo is the only one with the Mobius in the Malaysian team. Abing doesn't have Mobius, but a very, still quite fun build with Hitmonkey. It's a very old bounce deck. Which deck would you like us to further discuss?
Let's talk about the Loki deck.
Okay.
That we're gonna see next game.
So the Darkhawk package, the classic Korg Rock Slide Disruption package, is here. He has both, but he doesn't have Black Widow. I think it's because that doesn't have space to put Black Widow in. This is my homework. Yeah, this is my homework. I did my homework last night. Because I knew I was gonna cast solo for an hour before Max comes on. So I had to do some homework.
That's like 2 core system, right?
Yeah,
so
both Loki and Darkhawk.
Loki.
And Darkhawk works with the Zabu Miss Marvel combo.
Yep.
So he's basically favored against junk because junk doesn't do well against ongoing stuff.
Yep.
The Valkyrie can't kill ongoing stuff. Only lowers by 2 power, I think. Valkyrie, no, it doesn't really hurt Darkhawk. But Shadow King won't work in this, would it?
I don't think so. Yeah, Shadow King is gonna be like higher as Valkyrie. Like it's not gonna be very useful. So it's gonna really come down to
when he low keys.
Yeah, when he low keys and if he can get Annihilus through low key.
Hi, Catboat. Hi there.
The pressure is gonna be on Kyre's side because he's not gonna be sure whether Indingler have Annihilus or not. So if Indingler snap, it's gonna be very hard for him to stay.
He can actually bluff snap. He can actually bluff snap. He can snap when he has Loki. Like Zabu into Loki. Yeah, Zabu into Loki actually works. He can Loki real early. And still maybe keep his Shang-Chi because he might not have drawn his Shang-Chi. And for the location changing part, Abin had Scarlet Witch, and now Wei Yingding would have Snow Guard's Hawk and Bear. So that adds a little variability to the game.
With Snow Guard and Zabu, Indingler can just low key on turn 3 with a decent hand size.
Yeah. So if they play Snow Guard on 1, Zabu on 2, and then they have Loki, they can snap already.
I think so.
And without Zabu, we can still play Agent Coulson on 3. Loki is the king of liars. What do you think about the next card, Grandmaster? May bounce come back? Loki bounce?
Can you remind me of Grandmaster's ability?
Let me check so I can spell it out for you word by word. It's an unrevealed card. And it's an unrevealed card. It costs 2 energy with 0 power. So it moves one of your other unrevealed cards to the middle location.
Oh, okay.
And its ability happens again. So if you play like Hawkeye and then Grandmaster, it just gets, it happens again. Or you play the Hood and play Grandmaster, it happens again.
I really like Grandmaster, the character in MCU. So yeah, that's a pretty fun ability.
What does the character do?
I mean in
MCU? Yeah.
Yeah, he's the ruler of Sakaar.
Oh, the ruler of Sakaar. Is it in the Guardian of Galaxies or which movie?
Ragnarok.
Oh, I mean Thor. Oh, I didn't watch Thor. Thor 3? Is Thor 3 good?
Oh, it's really good.
Really?
It's really good.
Should I watch it?
You should.
I'm thinking of watching really Guardians of Galaxy because I didn't even watch Guardians of the Galaxy. I'm a kind of Iron Man or Loki kind of smart guy girl. I like smart guys. Thor is not that smart. That's why I didn't watch Thor.
Did you watch the What If series?
I watched season 1, but I don't like season 2 that much.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I watched season 1.
Yeah, personally, I think season 1 is much better.
Yeah, with lots of Captain American and Doctor Strange stuff. Doctor Strange is also a smart guy. I like smart guys. So whether I watch a Marvel movie is depending on whether the main character, the guy character, is smart enough. That's why I don't watch Thor. Maybe Star-Lord's not clever enough, so I don't watch Guardians of the Galaxy.
Ragnarok, so that's Thor Part 3, right? It's very different from the first 2 parts.
Oh, really?
So I think I would recommend you to watch it.
Is Jane Foster in Thor 3?
No.
No, she's in Thor 4, right?
Yes.
Okay. So you mean I should just watch Thor 3? Is Loki in Thor 3?
Yeah.
I don't think so. He should have been dead.
No, he is.
He's in Thor 3?
He's in Thor 3, yes.
Oh, so he's an important character in Thor 3 then.
They actually form a group and they call themselves what is it?
Form a group?
Like Avenger of the Galaxy or something
Yeah. So Loki is actually an important character. He played dead. Oh, he faked his death. He faked his death in Thor 3. These are movies like so long ago, so you can just spoiler free. Okay, there's an ad incoming. So generally, Loki betrayed. I think he paired up with Ronan and Thanos in the Avengers 4. I forgot. 3是诸神黄昏哦。Okay.
So Loki faked his own death in Thor 2.
Thor 2?
And then, and then he reappeared in 3. Yeah.
Oh, maybe I should watch Thor 2 and 3 because of Loki. I wonder if we would see him after the Loki series. It's pretty unlikely, but we will never know. Loki played dead all the time, yeah.
That's his special out.
Okay. I actually discussed and written down all my notes last night with FSG. He's a team member of mine. And we talked about Kair's deck, and FSG just mentioned that he just met Kair's deck on ladder just now.
Oh.
That was pretty funny. Because this deck is actually pretty peculiar. It's a really strange deck. Why don't I watch Loki 1 and 2? I watched both. Of course I watched Loki. Okay, and for this Abing, he has Scarlet Witch as well. But we might not be able to even see him play if Kair wins all along. What do you think of this Sarah build for the China Abing?
I think it's pretty good as well with Maxima Rogue.
Yeah, the Rogue and the Mobius should be what we look at during the match.
Like there's a lot of counter cards. Like this is what Sarah build is for, right? Like you have a lot of counter cards and your opponent has the initiative, then you just counter everything.
Yeah, there are loads of tech cards. Sarah controls everything. Everything is pure tech. The only thing that's not a tech card is leader.
Yep.
This is counter deck only.
To be fair, leader is kind of like a tech card too.
Kind of like a tech card. But does Sarah control be able to beat Loki if against 我赢定了?
I have no idea.
You have no idea. I think generally Loki is favored against Sarah. Because if Sarah doesn't get to play Sarah, then he can't lower the cost that he plays. Hi, thank you for your Twitch follow. Yeah, he doesn't have a lot of stats. So if Loki steals his cards, Loki can play them with less power. If you play Mobius, then it doesn't really matter for Loki either.
I think it's really gonna comes down to who can put down like maybe Sarah on turn 5 or Loki on turn 4. Like who is gonna do that? And then if the ones that can like put out their cards on curve is gonna have a huge advantage.
But if they draw Sarah, maybe like because he can play Sarah on turn 3, actually. So if he plays Loki early, even if you draw Sarah on turn 5, it doesn't even matter. Turn 5 is too late for anything to happen, and he might, well, 一定了 might even low-key and get
Sarah?
Yeah. Are they playing now? No, they aren't. They're playing on... Oh. Why aren't they playing? Let me ask.
So that Mobius is gonna be important too. If Arbin can put down Mobius, then it can help with the low-key problem.
Mm-hmm. Why aren't they starting now? Let me check with them. 哦，赢定了，不见了。OK， 好，赢定了，消失了。赢定了 he's disappeared. Or do they win automatically? 赢定了 disappeared.
What?
Okay, so for the Chinese broadcast, there's also a Chinese broadcast on M Marvel Snap. So they mentioned that after they finish talking about the decks and Indina still hasn't come, then he would be counted as a lost.
Indina is in Discord though.
He's in Discord.
Yeah.
Why is he not showing up? Oh, he's here now. I saw him.
Maybe 赢定了，觉得他的队友赢定。
He thought he wouldn't attend the game because he thought his teammates would win. Okay, you can watch the match right now. Let me turn off my screen so that you guys can see the match. Okay, and I will show the decks on my screen as well. This is 我赢定了 deck. Let me move it a bit. Okay, and Kair's deck. So these China players are real good. Last time when I played against them, it's not the exact same team though. We lost in a streak. They got a winning streak.
Like they have a huge pool of players, but like you can really like I think I remember a few names that they are really good.
I remember Sweet
Like
Fog.
Sweet Fog, yeah, Sweet Fog is really good.
I remember there's a Cerebral lover who plays Cerebral every time. Either it's C3 or C5 from the China players. Okay, I'm gonna tell you next week. Next week, Lambie is playing against the Taiwan team, so you gotta get excited. Lambie is playing against the Taiwanese team. Next week.
Can you reveal to us who is he playing against?
I don't know for sure yet. I know there will be, I think, Dajun and Typhoon maybe. And Lambie should have, I don't know, Jet and KX. I think those should be the players
from the BC group, right?
Yeah, from the Taiwanese players would be the players from the DC group, and Lambie's player would be Lambie's friends. I think so. I don't know. I didn't ask him explicitly who the players will be. I think I'll know by maybe next Friday, I think. Okay, they're starting right now. I originally thought that Wasp was a strange addition to Kair's deck, but actually with Valkyrie it makes sense.
Being able to like put down one more cards,
yeah,
on where Valkyrie is like it's a surprise factor, right?
Yeah,
like people is not gonna be expecting that.
Wasp is really unexpected. I didn't think that this deck would do so well in Conquest. I thought because of open deck, people would already know that you have Valkyrie and expect that you play Valkyrie. But the problem is that they don't know what you have in your hand.
And I think from the last few games, he saved his demon until the last round, so he can put down Wasp, Demon, and Valkyrie.
Yeah, and your opponent forgets that you still have Demon. Especially when Hood is not on the board.
But I think for this game, the Sentryk is not gonna be
as useful.
Because of the ongoing abilities of Miss Marvel, Dinosaur, and Darkhawk.
But I also think that Ant-Man is quite a strange addition to the deck. It also works with Valkyrie, true.
It's all centered around Valkyrie, so it's like trying to put like 3 1-cost cards so you can fit it in with Valkyrie on turn 6.
This is a really clever build. Okay, if you want to see the deck lists, especially of previous or maybe future players, you can type !! deck list, DECKLIST, deck list. Or if you want to see the rules about how they play, you can type ! show match so that you get the rules. They should be starting soon. Or are they not starting yet? It's already 10.
Are they still waiting for the other players?
I think they are waiting for the China players. But Wayne kept them waiting for too long, I think. I think they may be communicating. Well, for Wei Ding's build, Korg works with Rock Slide and Darkhawk. And Darkhawk is only countered by Blob, but Blob hasn't nerfed, and Kyra doesn't bring Blob. So it is also centered around Ms. Marvel and Zabu combo, which they can play Darkhawk or Loki on 3, and maybe even Shang-Chi on 3. Okay, they got the number, I think. They got the match number.
All right, finally.
We're finally starting.
So I think this is a 6-4.
Is it cold in Taiwan? There's a cold wave. I'm wearing shorts because I'm wearing t-shirt because I have my heater on. That's why I can wear a t-shirt. Okay, is it working? Now it's a bug. Cold front. I think you can say cold wave or cold snap as well. What's happening?
Whoa.
Oh, it's back. Okay. Iron Lad, Rock Slide, and Darkhawk. That's an okay hand. Just okay. That should be Hood. Shuri. Oh, got Loki.
Yep.
So maybe Rock Slide on 3 and Loki on... Maybe not Rock Slide even. Play Iron... Oh, maybe Rock Slide.
He's going to be looking for Coulson.
Yeah.
So you have more hands.
Or maybe Snow Guard. Oh, Korg. Rock Slide should work.
It definitely
Rock Slide, right?
Rock Slide.
Just give him lots of rocks.
That'll be 4 rocks in
Yeah. Kyra won't be able to draw the stuff that he wants.
Darkhawk is gonna be huge.
Yeah. Currently, it's going well for Wayne Ding, even though he kept them waiting.
And because Kyra's deck doesn't have Shang-Chi, so there's actually no way he can deal with ongoing tall cards.
Okay,
like
Gladiator kills everything, right? Gladiator also kills everything in his deck. Shang-Chi. Oh, Shang-Chi's gone! He can low-key safely. Kyra snapped. Kairi snap because of 上气.
But then I'm not so sure about this snap.
Yeah, why does he
Dark
snap? He doesn't know that 银定了 has Loki. If I were Kairi, I wouldn't snap. I wouldn't snap so early. But maybe Kairi wants to play more aggressively. Because he knows he's not favored. Oh, he's trying to save Loki for the 5th turn. You would Darkhawk now?
I don't think he even needs to Loki. He can just like put Darkhawk and
Yeah, he doesn't need to play Loki.
Dinosaur on Evil Londons, right? He's gonna have like a huge dinosaur.
Really want a Loki? Oh, you really want a Coulson on right? Oh, because Kaira's got maybe Sentry and Nihilus. He wants to see what he draws. Darkhawk on the right. Maybe Snow Guard, no. But Kaira played Daredevil. So Kaira's gonna know exactly what银定了 plays this turn. Okay, only Darkhawk. How big is Darkhawk?
Pretty big.
Pretty big.
Yep. Because there's like 6 rocks in Kaira's deck.
Yeah.
But I have a
银定了
question. Why not put dinosaur? Right now is like why does he pick Darkhawk instead of dinosaur? Or does it matter?
Ziv said that he would play Darkhawk on turn 4.
Well, this is turn 5.
Yeah, I don't think he needs to play Agent Coulson. He can play Darkhawk on turn 4 already. Nihilus? Okay. Hmm, 20 is not enough. It's not enough. Dino? But Dino only gets the 3 power doubled. So it's very likely that it's not enough.
I actually think it is.
It's enough? You mean Devil Dino and Snow Guard?
Because there's no way the Kaira can have higher power than the 7-card Dino, right? I don't think so.
7 power Dino. Dino would be 20. Yeah, I would play left. So 我赢定了 should still win. But what if there's nothing that Kaira can play that beats this? Is it? 20 played mid, if played mid. Okay, Kaira, oh, he's disciplined. He's disciplined. Even though he snapped, he retreated. So he only lost 2 cubes. Oh, Kaira's disciplined. Kaira counted the Dino. Okay. Thank you, Mr. White, for your Twitch follow. Okay. Korg and the Hood. Ooh, the TVA. Both of them have small cards, especially Kair. The Hood gonna be a real problem for him. But he can play the demon. Whoa, if it's TVA, then he has to play Snow Guard. Even if he wants to turn off the location, he has to play Snow. Yep. Snap T3 as Tyra don't have 上气. Oh, you mean Yingding should have snapped? Oh, the demon there was a good play. Okay. Does 我赢定了 want to turn off TVA?
I think he has to. Because if he does not, the left side is already lost.
So he should play bear on the right. Because it's more stats. For Coulson, he doesn't draw enough cards. Oh, he can play Coulson too. Gladiator? Oh no, now Wayne almost loses. Ms. Marvel. Bye. So now he definitely has to turn off the TVA. He has no choice. We can try with Iron Lad. But it's
I think
gonna be too
Kyra
risky.
might just put down Sentry mid. And it's gonna be 18 power.
Oh, yeah.
So it has to be Snow Guard Hawk.
Would you play on the right though? He might want to avoid Cosmo. So that's why he played right.
There's Cosmo. I forget about the Cosmo.
You forgot about Cosmo? My chat was saying that Cosmo. Armor? No, Daredevil. It's Daredevil. Okay, it's still turned off. Zabu's finally coming. This is a difficult hand. Ms. Marvel is already gone because of Gladiator. Would you play Iron Lad? Well, Devil Dino is the only thing with sets.
Yes. Yeah, I would do this. I would Zabu with Agent Coulson.
You would Zabu with Agent Coulson.
Mm-hmm.
And Tremix said that Kyra can lock down. He can play Professor X. Because he has Daredevil. So if Wayne doesn't put down enough stats now, it's gonna be real difficult for him. Because Gladiator is too big.
He won't be able to put enough stats in 2 lanes, so
he's gotta have to give up mid.
Now he has to give up 1 lane for sure.
Okay, so now it's Kyra's turn. You would play Zabu and Coulson, right? But would you play on the right? The card would still go to the opponent. Yeah, so Kyra should be playing all of his stuff. No?
You are right. They are going to switch their hands.
Yeah.
So this is not a good play.
Oh, it's locked down. Okay, it's gonna be a real problem.
He's already like clicking retreat.
We have to leave. Retreat now. Retreat now. Kyra snapped.
I think I made the same mistake with 我赢定了.
You forgot about the mind dimension.
Yeah, we are so focusing on our hands and the cards on the board. Like I didn't even look at the location.
Oh.
So, yeah.
Okay. Ongoing is really good for 我赢定了.
Yep. You really like that?
Indian should be favored, but okay. Wow, this is nice. This is really nice for 我赢定了.
I would snap here.
You would snap here.
Because just 1 dino it secures your win on the
he
on the
snapped.
left side.
Yeah, Dino would. Because Kair doesn't have 上气. Okay, he stayed. So he should have quite a good hand.
This Sandman might be able to do something.
So Kair is basically giving up left. So, Darkhawk. Both Darkhawk and Dino can be real big on left. So now Wayne Ding is trying to win. They why would not they retreated earlier? Why wouldn't they retreat earlier? Kair stayed and played Ant-Man and then left.
I mean, if he's gonna play Ant-Man, he should have played on the left
First,
side.
yeah. So
But
then he lost 2
matter
cubes.
because Devil Dinosaur is gonna be so big, it's not gonna matter.
Yeah, he should have left earlier, but okay. But Kair likes the Shuri lab. Can play Korg on the right and see what happens. You gonna play mid?
So this is like the 4th rounds, and we still haven't seen Zabu on turn 2. That is quite unfortunate.
I think once on turn 2. Yeah,
okay.
Once. The first round.
Uh-huh.
I think the first round he got a really good hand, like Zabu and Loki stuff. But the first round Kair snapped. And then Kair retreated. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then he can play Rock Slide mid.
Yeah, Rock Slide mid.
你现在 FSG 现在很常 retreat now. Yeah. Saves time when people snap you.
It's going to be hard for Wu Yingding to contest mid.
He doesn't have a good hand. He's playing Daredevil. He could have played Cosmo if he has Cosmo. But I don't think he would play Cosmo and Armor on the same lane though. Kair 的运航变差了。Well, generally, 我一定 is favored against Kair. Zabu. Then he can play maybe 2 cards on the 6th turn. Everything gets moved to the right.
If Kair has Sentry, I think he's gonna put it in Shuri's lap this turn. And then Annihilus on turn 5.
If he has both of them, he would have snapped. And Wayne didn't snap, so it means that he doesn't have Loki. Well, he doesn't have Loki, true. It's Sentry. So he doesn't have Annihilus.
No, he does. He's gonna put down next turn.
But wouldn't he have snapped by now?
He has a advantage, but not
that much.
Not that much, yes. It's not like game-winning advantage.
Okay. So you think he has Annihilus? Well, Destroyer also works. It's only the 5th turn though.
So Wu Yingding is gonna be facing a tough decision here.
Maybe
is he gonna put cards on the right side to prevent Annihilus or not? And I think he has to. He has to, or else if Kair has, and also Kair can see what he did, or what he's gonna do. So if Kair snap, this is gonna be tough.
Ziv mentioned that because he has Daredevil, so he doesn't need to snap. True. So playing Daredevil would be a lot bigger. He would have to win, right? If Kair saw this, he would still need to play Annihilus because he needs to get. His Void can be destroyed.
Yes.
So it can't play Annihilus. Oh. 我一定的 doesn't have Jeff. Oh. It's the 6th turn now. Darkhawk may be enough. How big is... He's trying to check, right? I want to see as well. How big? 5. So Darkhawk's 10. Darkhawk's 10.
Iron with Darkhawk wins a destroyer. Is it enough points?
What does he have in his deck? What does 我赢定了 have in his deck? Agent Coulson? Agent Coulson, Shadow King, and Snow Guard.
Yep. I think that's it.
Destroy is 16. Destroy is 16 now. It has been buffed.
16. Mm-hmm.
I don't know if Devil Dino is gonna be enough.
And because of location, it's gonna be -2.
Yeah.
For Darkhawk and Iron Man.
Oh, it's 15 for location. But if he plays 2 cards, then you get -2.
Oh, I think he doesn't have destroyer.
He doesn't have destroyer, then you would have to retreat. Oh, 我赢定了 should be making to the next round.
Right. We're moving on to high stakes.
Okay, finally high stakes. Okay, he's thinking about the perfect combo. Snow Guard on 1, Zabu on 2, and Loki on 3.
So far, we haven't seen that.
Yeah. Okay, this is nice. This is real nice for 我赢定了. Zabu here, Zabu here.
Oh, this is so good.
He clicks it.
Good.
And snaps. Okay, I thought he wasn't gonna snap. But he doesn't have Loki yet. He can play Ms. Marvel though. Still good.
This is a smart retreat. This is a
yeah. Very disciplined player.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's already high stakes, he has to leave.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so 我赢定了 would have to snap him no matter what.
Yep. If you
Okay,
look
he
at
snaps.
It from a cube management point of view, I have to snap.
Yeah. So that Kyra will only have 1 last game. There's no way for Kyra to leave. Hala. Okay, Zabu. Maybe Iron Lad on 3. Gets Loki. Things are going well for 我赢定了. Demon. Okay. So Westview, we don't know what it will become yet. Yingding is quite lucky. Yeah, he keeps getting Zabu.
Mm-hmm.
Korg and Snowguard. Yeah, works. And draw Loki. Yeah, Yingding's deck is favored in this matchup, but we think so as well. What is Kyra considering? Cosmo.
Cosmo, wow.
Wow, this is a really good play. Kyra is a really good player. Okay. Doesn't really matter to both of them. So now 我一定的 can't really play Miss Marvel mid. It's pretty dangerous. If Kyra plays Gladiator mid, Miss Marvel would disappear.
Or Sentry.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be a Sentry.
Shadow King? Why Shadow King?
Why
Just
why
stats?
not Iron Lad?
Yeah, Iron
Why not
Lad,
just
right.
Iron Lad?
It may be Loki. Loki would be nice, but you don't have enough cards in your hand, though.
Well, there's cards, so it might still.
It's Loki. It is Loki. It is Loki. Professor X. Sentry.
Oh, look at that. We have Annihilus.
Oh. Okay. So it's Loki again. Okay. Oh, this is smart. This is smart. I think he should still play Daredevil. He needs stats.
And if 我一定的 can draw his Shang-Chi,
Then he can kill
he's gonna
Sentry.
get it. Yeah, he's gonna win this game.
So does Kyra have Annihilus? But it doesn't matter anymore.
I don't think it matters. Yep.
Kyra can still play Destroyer on the left.
Well, Indian needs to draw his Shang-Chi, or else he doesn't have enough points to win.
He might be able to draw Shang-Chi, to be honest. He might be able to draw Shang-Chi. I don't know the odds. I don't have a deck tracker here, but... Oh, wow, 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 wow. So it comes down to the left lane.
Yep.
No, he doesn't draw Shang-Chi. And it doesn't matter anymore because...
It doesn't matter
Yeah, it doesn't
anymore.
matter anymore. But 我一定is winning by a lot on the right.
But then a destroyer is gonna win. Yep.
Yep.
There it goes.
But yeah. Okay. Good play by Kyra. Okay, we're going to round 7 right now. So this is a bad draw.
There's still no Zabu.
Zabu here,
Oh,
Zabu here. Zabu's here. And he has Shang-Chi. Okay, he snaps Kyra again. He has to snap. Kyra says, I don't believe you.
Yeah.
Well, he has Zabu. Yeah, Zabu and then... Oh. So he might not be able to play Zabu. Still play Zabu? Depends on what the right location is.
And lucky that he got his Zabu on turn 2, or else this is terrible.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
The portal. Death? Okay, it doesn't matter. Oh, now he can't play Miss Marvel mid. Yeah, Iron Lad right should work. Or maybe just Loki. Well, with Loki, he would lose Shang-Chi though.
Yeah, I'm sure he's wanting to keep his Shang-Chi. Shadow King. Okay.
Okay, what is it? Snow Guard. Well, we get 2 cards. Okay, Loki then now.
It's actually helpful.
Yeah.
Really perfect.
Yeah, I can Loki now. Because death doesn't really matter and you can't play Miss Marvel. And because there's Cosmo, so there's really not much... It's not really not necessary for him to keep Shang-Chi after all. Low key is better.
And then there isn't any other option other than playing low key.
Yeah.
So,
Sentry. You still wouldn't be able to kill Sentry with your Shang-Chi. Because you can't play in the mid. Oh. Okay. Oh, this is nice. This is nice.
wow. This actually secure the right side.
Yeah.
And I
By a lot.
I believe 我赢定了 has got this game.
Yeah. Yeah, he can play right. I think playing right would be better. Because he's winning by a lot. He doesn't want to win. He doesn't want to lose that much in the middle.
Yep.
If it's Demon, then he could play mid, but it's not. Okay. What would Kyrie play though? Oh, it's not Lilas. What is it? Cosmo? Ant-Man? Wasp? With...
Oh my
god!
So Kaya predicted that he's
He
gonna get knocked down from
knew! He got
Professor
Professor X! He knew!
That's-
He knew that was... Oh, that was so sick.
So he anticipated that
Yeah.
我赢定了 is gonna use his Professor X from the low key, and then he played accordingly.
Is Devil Dino big enough?
Oh my goodness.
13. Devil Dino is 13. Devil Dino is 13. It really depends on whether... I'm really not sure about this anymore. He can go gambling all in and play Destroyer.
No, I don't think playing Destroyer because if he played Destroyer, okay, so this is really come down to points, and if he played Destroyer, he's gonna remove 10 points from his side. So definitely not gonna play Destroyer.
But Destroyer is bigger than anything else. Magneto? Oh, he got Magneto from...
Is it enough?
Oh, it's 13. Oh my god!
Oh my god.
What a comeback! What a comeback! Oh, Kyra is so good at this game! What a comeback! This is amazing. This is amazing.
The sick play
So
is
sick.
the turn 5 Valkyrie. That is just genius, I think.
Oh my
because
god.
he anticipated Winding his move and then just like counter it. Wow.
Yeah,
I think
that's so
game is
sick.
over.
Hood. Okay. But if you play Hood, they will know that you got Hood. The system lets Kyra win. I'm actually getting hungry right now, so... They're going to snap each other now, right? 哦，我觉得我赢定的心态应该没了。You would have lost confidence. Okay, we don't know. Zabu on 2. He has to win right no matter what, so... I can't understand him playing Zabu on the right. Because it doesn't really matter. Playing Zabu on the right and the left is the same. And playing it on the right works better for Ms. Marvel. Oh. So we still don't know what the location's gonna be. We still don't know. Iron Lad into Snow Guard.
Okay.
Okay. Gladiator into everything. Darkhawk. Oh, Darkhawk actually wins against Gladiator. Oh, the game is actually favoring 我赢定了 now. Is it? Not really?
Not really, because he couldn't draw cards. He really need his Loki.
Rock Slide actually works.
And this is Rock Slide plus Demon.
Yeah. What does Kyra have? Hi, Hades. Welcome. Is it not? No. Cosmo? Oh, 上气. Oh, 上气. He got 上气 from the Daily Bugle. He got 上气 from the Daily Bugle. Oh my god. Kyra is such a sick man. I thought that, he didn't have 上气, and then he 上气 Darkhawk. Oh my god. Is Kyra going to let me have my dinner?
Man, the twist and turn.
Yeah.
Like, we thought last game is gonna
be we thought it was gonna be the last game, and then this just happened.
I think both of them really hate these two Dream Dynasties.
Yeah. They can't play stuff. What will you do?
Kyra can only play Armor, Cosmo, and that's it. Daredevil, Ant-Man. Like, he can't even play...
I think he can play Bear on the left. And maybe draw Dino. I think 我赢定了 can play Bear on the left.
Yeah.
And draw Dino. So fucking lucky. Yeah, he got 上气. Out of anything, he got 上气. 我赢定了 would never have expected this. Okay, what is it? Cosmo? Valkyrie! Ant-Man. Okay. It's going for 我赢定了. I don't really know anymore. I don't know. Oh, it's Dino!
And this Dino plus Snow Guard.
Yeah, Snow Guard.
Huge.
I'm not having my dinner.
This is the max.
But this means that Kyra loses Prio. That means he can play Valkyrie.
That is true, but then
he has Valkyrie.
Dino is ongoing.
Oh.
I think Dino plus Snow Guard is...
I think 我赢定了 should win, but I can't be so sure. Because of all the sick plays that Kyra has done.
Unless Kyra play like Annihilus and then just... Oh, I don't know.
Annihilus, does Annihilus win? Annihilus mid doesn't win. It's not enough.
Doesn't win, yeah.
Oh, so many cards.
A lot of cards. That is a lot of cards.
Yeah. This is the biggest Dino King. Oh, Annihilus?
Okay, Annihilus.
Demon? Oh, shit! Oh, it's not enough. It's not enough.
It's not enough.
It's not enough. I'm not having my dinner yet. Kai has been so good at this game. He's so good.
Very impressive.
If he played Wasp in the left, he still wouldn't win. He still wouldn't win. This is so good. He's so good.
Oh, this is a very
This is so sick. Yeah, this is so sick. We're now finally seeing the second Abing. Okay, they're gonna take a short break until 10:45. It's gonna take a long time. Okay, let's take a look at Abing's deck. The second Abing's deck.
Let me check your PowerPoint.
Yeah, you like the Wasp plus Valkyrie play. I like it too. It's so sick. 我赢定了 should be favored against Sarah Control.
Yeah, I did not expect this is like that was really close.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be anyone's game.
Oh, I'm so hungry. I really wish that Kyler had won. Then I would be able to get some dinner. If you want to see the rules, you can type !! show match. And if you want a deck list, you can type !! deck list. It gets you the PowerPoint, the exact PowerPoint that I have right now. So he's got Jeff and Scarlet Witch, both. So gives him lots of room to work regarding locations.
And there's Mobius.
Yeah, and Rogue. Playing Mobius against Loki isn't really...
It's still gonna be useful, I think.
Yeah.
And then the Rogue is gonna be... It's gonna be very impactful because there's so many ongoing cards.
But Gladiator doesn't really kill much stuff. Gladiator basically helps him. As we saw the last game.
Because all the unrevealed ability is gonna activate, so it's actually helping.
Helping a Loki deck. And he might not be able to kill either Darkhawk or Devil Dinosaur. He's playing ladder right now because he's waiting. Wayne is such a chill guy. He's so chill. He's actually playing ladder now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's playing ladder now. We can talk about the next matchup.
So Arvin definitely has a lot of ways to deal with Miss Marvel, Dinosaur, and Darkhawk. We can see that there's Rogue, there's Enchantress. So there's like 2 ways to counter ongoing decks. And there's also Shang-Chi. So many ways to deal with him. And there's also Mobius.
But if 我赢定了 plays Loki, then all of these tech cards are just... You can use them. You can just steal tech cards from him. And this Abing's deck really relies on early draw. Because most of the stuff are more than 3 cost.
Yes. And he doesn't have a lot of points in his deck.
Yeah, only Maximus and Gladiator, but both of these cards help his opponent.
He's really relying on his leader, but then I don't think there's a good target.
Yeah.
Besides Dinosaur. I think Dinosaur and
Dinosaur.
I think just Dinosaur and Miss Marvel is the only targets he wants. And it's gonna be hard for him to get to leader those 2 cards because
he wouldn't his opponent wouldn't play Dinosaur or Miss Marvel on the 6th turn when he knows that he has leader.
Yeah. It's gonna be hard for him to do that.
So 我赢定了 is still favored, basically. But not by a lot. So. Not by a lot. Because of the tech cards that Abing has.
But I think he's definitely favored. 我赢定了 is definitely favored.
But Killmonger won't have much use, would it?
It's not gonna be impactful, I think, because the only targets he has is Korg and Snowguard.
Doesn't really matter.
Yeah, if they already activate their unrevealed abilities, they can die. Doesn't matter.
Would 我赢定了 Shadow King do anything though? Nothing?
Not much too.
Yeah, maybe Rogue doesn't matter. It doesn't matter with Rogue.
Yeah, not much.
You just saw Galactus on the background. Let us see what really happened. He Galactus with Nimrod. Okay, he won. His opponent retreated. Such a chill guy. Okay, I've got 2 minutes in. Have you played Sarah Control much last year?
Yes, I played Sarah Control with with
Hitmonkey?
Mobius.
Oh,
yes,
with
Mobius. but not with Hitmonkey, not with Msac.
Oh, Mobius is actually a new card that came out in September, I think. So I think the Loki series is in October, and the card with Loki came out late September.
Yep.
So most people really haven't played Sarah with Mobius, and Mobius basically when it comes out, it kills Sarah.
And Mobius used to be, when it just came out, it used to be 2 costs.
And with an ongoing effect.
Yeah, it kills all the
cost reduction decks.
Archetype,
yeah.
And then SD finally changed it. Because
yeah, it's too strong. Too strong. Everybody plays Mobius in every deck, and when it's 2 costs, they even play it in Thanos. Like turn 1 stone, turn 2 Mobius.
It just fit in everywhere.
Yeah. So it's good to move it into a 3 cost. At least you get to sacrifice something when you play Mobius. I didn't play much Sarah though, because I started playing Snap by late July. So I've never really experienced like when Hitmonkey was a thing. I started playing Marvel Snap during late July, August. So the first deck that I learned should be Thanos Lockdown, I think.
Thanos is really making a comeback. But then after the blob changed, do you still see a lot of Thanos?
Oh, well, to be honest, I haven't reached Infinite yet, and I'm playing High Evo right now. I'm now rank 90. I'm not rank. I'm now 97. Oh, they're starting now?
All right.
Okay, let's see.
Check out maybe the last game.
Maybe. We don't know. But definitely we won't be seeing Abing against Abing. Because the Malaysian Abing has already lost.
So we both have the same opinion, right? Like we think Wo Yingding have a slight edge.
Yeah, slight edge.
Okay.
So it might not be the last game though. We might still see Sweet Flock. We might see Loki against Loki, but Loki Darkhawk against Loki Thanos. If Wo Yingding makes to the next match. Okay, Rock Slide. Mobius? Okay. Mobius definitely works here. Definitely.
I would snap here.
If you were Abing.
Yeah, I think Abing already snapped, right?
Yeah, Abing already snapped. Abing already snapped.
Yeah, this is good. Wait.
So Zabu doesn't work.
Okay. But then, all right. I think he just want to save cards.
Well, the Elysium works for Abing, so it's really good for Sarah control. Really good. I'm going to show the decks. Here.
Oh my god, 2?
This is going so well for the China Abing. Loki. We need their decks. We need their stuff. We need the Mobius. Leader. Oh! Oh shit, it's so sick. This is so sick. How many cards do they have? I don't know. I didn't see. Oh, Mobius!
That Mobius.
Oh my god.
Alright, this game is not over, guys.
Can I go and have dinner in my bed?
Oh, I think you snap here.
Yeah. You have both. You don't need Mobius anymore. You've got Rogue. You can play their deck. It's really comfortable. So comfortable. And because Abing low-keyed, so Abing is now playing a Darkhawk Ms. Marvel deck. Basically. Keep Rogue for other ongoing. Mobius is most important because it's Elysius. I know. Maybe. Okay, there's an ad incoming. Zabu. Oh! Rock Slide. This is so exciting. What does he get?
Is it gonna?
Oh!
No!
No! 8 cubes gone! Oh shit! This is so sick! Somebody has to leave. Somebody has to retreat. Or maybe just Scarlet Witch.
No, I don't think it matters.
It doesn't matter anymore.
What matters is what rogue choose to steal. And he actually chose Zabu, not Moby.
Yeah.
That is game losing still.
The system is trying to let me have my dinner.
That is 4 cubes.
Yeah, 4 cubes. Both of them snapped.
Oh my god. Oh, that rogue. Oh.
Okay. He can play Snow Guard. Or anywhere. He can play left, sure.
Man,
No,
I'll be so mad if I'm waiting. If I'm in this position, I'll be like,
You'd be so
"God
mad."
damn it." Oh.
Would definitely be tilting. Definitely be tilting. When the game favors a player, Brett says. When the game favors a player. Sakar. Oh, this actually works for both of them. So Wayne Ding is not playing Snow Guard. Why isn't he playing Snow Guard?
I think he's trying to increase his chance of getting Miss Marvel or Iron Lad down.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that is why he choose not to play Snow Guard.
Mm-hmm.
Because if he plays Snow Guard, it's
he'll
gonna
clog his
increase
hand.
size. Yes.
Yeah.
It's gonna increase his hand size.
Scarlet Witch.
Again?
Not again! Oh, Gladiator is such a good pick. Dark Hawk. Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! This is so exciting! Okay. Nobody's gonna play in there. He can still play Zabu! But does Zabu have Mobius though?
If he has Mobius, he's gonna.
Oh,
he's
Wayne Ding really
100%
wants Loki right now. Is he gonna Iron Lad into Loki? Snow Guard then Iron Lad into Loki?
He can definitely try, right?
Yeah.
He can Snow Guard and then just Iron Man.
It might be Loki. It might be. He's gonna play Zabu? Oh, really? He thinks the game is actually favoring him, isn't he? Oh. Okay. Shadow King. Just want to change to something else. Doctor Strange. Oh. Okay. Abing has Shang-Chi as well.
Yes, he has a lot of counter cards.
So we really won't know until the last minute. The last second, the very, very last. Ms. Marvel actually works. Iron Lad's might get him Loki. You mean the rogue is a bad play? Yeah, so their opponent got Zabu and oh, this is so sick. That's so sick. Okay, Man Thing actually works. Sarah? Oh, it doesn't affect Sarah. Shang-Chi, okay. Still feels bad when we want to steal MMM, yeah. So now we can't kill Darkhawk anymore.
He still can make it to 0 power with Enchantress.
Oh yeah, true, true. But would you want to do that though? Hawk? Okay. Oh, this actually works. Yeah, it works. Okay. So the Tannis for is it Tannis? I don't know. Jeff, Shadow King. Oh, it doesn't have nothing happens.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they both have Shadow King. I remembered, but with different variants. Abing is playing the base card.
Default.
Yeah. Well, Abing originally wanted to put power on the 6th turn, but now he can't. As much power. He can't put out as much power. Okay. Want to clock him and make Darkhawk bigger?
I feel like if Arbin have Enchantress, he's gonna play her mid.
Mid?
And then disable
yeah. Disable Miss Marvel would be better. Both Man-Thing and Miss Marvel would be better than disabling Darkhawk.
我一定 doesn't have as much points as it looks right now because it's gonna be -5 from both sides.
Yeah. So it seems like a lot. It seems like 我一定 is winning by a lot because he has Miss Marvel working for him.
But then it's gonna be hard for Arbin too because once he put down Enchantress, like how is he gonna have like 8 or 10 points on one
Well, but
side?
Sarah still works. Oh, they retreated.
Because looking at his deck,
there's
like,
not much stuff with enough stats.
Yeah.
Not much stuff.
It's gonna be hard for him to even have a 10 points.
Yeah.
In one lane, right?
Low key. So it's gonna play Zabu. Oh. Well, only 我赢定了 has 2 1-cost cards. Doesn't really matter though. Korg and Snowguard would have done their job by the time the Krinta star, I don't know, Krinta planet has already done their thing. Oh. They would both have to skip a turn.
I think so, yeah.
Because they're both cost reduction decks. Mobius.
Oh no.
Okay.
This Mobius is game defining.
Yeah. Okay, Loki. He might thought about Snowguard and Loki. Oh, he's got Killmonger. That's why it doesn't matter for him.
Yes.
Oh. He's got Mobius as well. Say, hey, I got Mobius as well.
And Rogue too.
He might want to steal.
This is not happening again.
Yes. Oh, we're so sick of this.
If Arbin plays Sarah, oh my
god.
If I'm 我赢定了, I would snap here.
Okay, we'll snap here. Yeah, but if Arbin plays Sarah, it would still be real sick. Oh, Scarlet Witch. Okay, it's not Sarah, at least. Oh, he got 3 power! Did you see that? He got 3 power! Oh my god!
How is it possible?
Oh my god! The game is really favoring Abby! It's the last turn. Doesn't really matter if he has cost reduction. Doesn't matter that much. Oh. Wayne is retreating. Oh, this is so nerve-wracking. Oh, this is
like Wayne managed to remove the reduction, but then
he got more power. He got more power. Doesn't really matter.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, Jotunheim. Okay, Korg.
Remember we said.
Oh, the Dark Hawk's gonna be so big. Yeah,
okay,
we said Wayne Ding is favored. Okay, what did you want to say?
Yeah, I know. I was just like. Remember we say who is favored?
Yeah, Wayne Ding is favored, and now we're like cursing them. We're like cursing them. Whenever we say someone's favored, then they lose.
Yeah, this is the caster curse.
Yeah.
For sure. All right, but this time the location finally favors 我赢定了。
Yeah, finally. He's gonna have to draw Darkhawk. Gladiator? Anything? Anything? Oh, rock.
Rock.
What does he want to play? Thor. Oh, he can, oh, it's nothing else he can play.
That's the only
Yeah,
thing.
Loki would be nice. But Loki means he's losing Darkhawk.
But he can still draw his Darkhawk.
Oh yeah, true. True, yeah. You're right.
And it doesn't look like Abin have Mobius this time.
You sure?
I think so, or else he would have
Oh, Loki, Mobius and Sarah, and Zabu. Woo! You can play Mobius. Mobius with Jeff.
The Sarah with Jeff.
Sarah with Jeff.
Mm-hmm.
Please click again, please.
Abin might have a handful of rocks.
Yeah, true.
For all we know.
Yeah, true.
So 我赢定了 definitely have a huge advantage.
Oh yeah, Sarah's better. Sarah and Jeff's better. I see that now. He's considering how big his Darkhawk is. Oh, he's playing Mobius?
Mobius is fine too.
My instinct was to play Mobius. Because they might play Sarah this turn. But yeah, he did what you said. Zenchak, what?
Oh, he's just trying to put more points on the board.
I thought he didn't realize that he didn't have Prio. Okay, didn't draw Darkhawk.
And then
he can't play Maximus.
He can just put all the.
Yep. Well, he can't play anything he wants. It doesn't really matter, because he didn't draw either Darkhawk or Devil Dino, so it doesn't really matter.
Oh, that is unfortunate too. Like he didn't even draw his Darkhawk.
Yeah.
But then Abin is not gonna know, right?
Abin's not gonna know. If I were Abin, I would retreat. When I see Sarah, I would retreat.
That is true. And with Loki too, so
yeah.
Like every card is like -2 cost.
Yeah, and with Jeff, so he can move anything he wants, anywhere he wants.
And because of Loki, 我赢定了 doesn't have any rock in his hand.
Oh yeah, so true.
I feel like Abin
has to retreat.
Mm-hmm.
Just play everything.
Unless he's like reading the souls of 我赢定了.
Or if he's sniping him. He may be stream sniping him. It's possible. Okay.
I don't see it any other way. This is 100% retreat. Wait, time is over.
Time is over. Come on. I'm casting right now. Yeah, I'm being retreated. I'm casting right now. 我现在在转播比赛 with Max Taipei. This is a match that we have every Saturday. Yeah, almost every Sunday. Every Sunday. Usually on Sunday, 8 p.m. Taiwan's time. I cast the Marvel Snap Asia Champion games in English on my channel. Every time I should be casting with different partners, I think. So last week we didn't have a match. The week previously I casted with Lambie. And this week I'm casting with Max Taipei. Okay, Zabu.
Thanks team for inviting me. This few games is really...
It's really fun.
Really fun.
It's really fun. Okay, you can play Iron Lad. What would Abing play though? Well, anything. Mobius? Rogue? Oh,
Rogue.
Okay. Korg? He's gonna play Korg again, and yeah, maybe Agent Coulson. So that when he draws Loki, he can still play.
Even without Loki? Devil Dinosaur, no guard.
Mobius! Loki. Snow Guard and Loki. Well, Wayne has more stats on the board.
Yep. I feel like if Wayne can spread out enough points on the board, even though
he's still favored.
Yeah, he's still gonna be favored, even though there's no energy reduction from Loki.
Yeah, the Mobius doesn't really matter.
Abin just not gonna have enough points to cover all the lanes.
Killmonger, okay, kill the stats. Maximus, oh, clock his hand. Well, but 2 Shang-Chis, but it doesn't really matter though. Shang-Chi doesn't really work against Stellar Control. Gladiator, Maximus, he's gonna put stats. What would Abing do? We don't really know. We can't really predict that.
Leader is not gonna save him, right?
No.
And,
Leader?
But then, did his Jeff move already or no?
I think not.
So he might move his Jeff and then, pick a place to put down his leader.
Yeah. But Wayne still has more stats.
Yeah, that is true.
If you were Abing, would you retreat?
I might play leader. And move my Jeff. Yeah. I might not retreat. And
then you would lose.
Yeah, I would lose 4 cubes.
Yeah. It's high stakes already. So that would be 4 cubes, yes. So Abing is actually considering whether to retreat or not.
He's thinking about it for sure.
Yeah. Oh, he did exactly. No. He didn't play leader.
Oh, what did he play?
Maximus? Gladiator? He played Gladiator. It's gonna kill everything. No! Oh!
Okay, Darkhawk is tiny. Enchantress!
Oh my god, Abing won!
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Oh my god! He's giving me a chance to have dinner! Oh my god! Oh, they're so sick! We never expected this. Okay, another Snow Guard.
This is a really good starting hand, though.
Yeah. This is like the perfect starting hand.
Like
for Wayne Dina.
If Wayne Dina can snap, he would.
He can't.
But then he couldn't.
Yeah. Zabu and then Loki.
Yeah, I think the chat. Brad reminded us the reason Abin can put down.
Oh, we forgot about Zabu.
Yeah, he's still the rogue.
Both of us forgot about the Zabu.
So that's why we are so surprised by how many cards he can put down on last turn.
Yeah, we thought they could only play leader. Okay, Zabu. Scarlet Witch. What is it? Oh, it's Strange. Strange Academy. Ooh! Okay, this brings us stats. It's gonna play Iron Lad instead. It's gonna get 2 different cards with Iron Lad, or the same card. I think the same card. It's gonna copy the same card.
Sorry, I'm just gonna answer my phone for a few.
Oh yeah, sure. So he played Loki. Despite the urge to play Iron Lad on right, he still played Loki mid.
Sorry about that.
It's alright. I just said that he still played Loki mid despite the urge to play Iron Lad on the right. Oh, Sarah, leader, rogue. Oh, rogue. You can rogue it back. Rock slide. He still hasn't drawn his Darkhawk yet. Oh yeah, this is nice.
Like he's preparing
For the Darkhawk.
Preparing for Darkhawk, yes. But then he got to watch out for
Clogging himself. No, he's not clogging himself. Oh, they have Jeff as well.
Gotta watch out for Enchantress though, because
oh, Darkhawk's here. He's gonna play it right. How big is Darkhawk?
It's gonna be huge, but then the problem is he's gonna have initiative.
Yeah,
And
so
there are
their
still
Shadow King would work. No, Shadow King wouldn't work. Enchantress.
Because
He played leader.
Oh, this is actually kind of bad because he's clogging his. Oh no.
Mobius. Oh. Scarlet Witch again?
Okay, so he can still move his Jeff and then put down Darkhawk.
Yeah. Would that be enough though? What would Abing play? We don't know. Abing has Zabu right now.
I'm pretty sure he's gonna play.
But both of them played Mobius.
Shang-Chi or Enchantress.
Enchantress. Negasonic. Oh, he's not playing Darkhawk. He's afraid of Enchantress. He want to kill whatever Abing plays in Sinister London. Then he still wins. Is it enough though?
Good. I think he's good.
Oh, it only kills unrevealed stuff. Does it kill anything? Shang-Chi. Oh, he's prepared for Enchantress. Prepared for a Darkhawk. Maximus. It's not enough.
Not gonna be enough. All right, we're ending a survive.
Yeah. Another match to go. Okay, we're now entering the 7th round, I think. Is it a 7th round? Yeah.
But then it's because Wei only has 1 health. So...
Yeah, so it's heavily favored for Abing to win, ultimately. Korg left.
Blackstone Castle.
Well, Loki Dex actually consumes a lot of brain power, so he should be pretty tired, like I am right now.
I'm sure he's exhausted.
Yeah.
You know, after playing with Kyre and those 2 good players.
Yeah.
I don't blame him at all.
Okay, Dark Dimension. Oh. Wow, this is not a good... These are both not good locations for... Neither are good locations for either of them. Darkhawk?
Maybe more for Wu Yingding. Yeah. Because Abing can just, he can just put Sarah down and then put all the tech cards into Darker Dimension.
Whoa! He helped them Loki!
Oh, but those 4 cards is
not good.
Great. Yeah. And then he got the extra energy from
so Gladiator was a good play.
This is gonna be a turn for Sarah. I think so.
Yeah, it could be a turn for Sarah. Is it a Sarah? It is a Sarah. Oh, I really like that variant, the chibi variant. I use the same Sarah.
With a gold background too.
No, I don't have a gold background. So, Gladiator? Oh yeah, true, Enchantress.
Would you consider Rogue instead of Enchantress?
Yeah, I would
like
consider
Rogue
Rogue.
is a little
Rogue would be
bit
better.
Uh-huh.
Why would we play Killmonger? Why would we play Rogue and Gladiator? Gladiator doesn't do him much harm. Even if it's Maximus, it draws him cards. Yeah, Rogue's better. Let me explain why. Because Abing might have other ongoing cards that Wen Ding would want to kill. For example, Mobius. So that's why we think Enchantress, Rogue should be better than Enchantress. Oh, what's he doing? Yeah, it's Mobius.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, he wants to lose initiative. This is a good play. This is a really good play. Okay, it's the last turn right now.
Always have the extra energy. And then he can move his jab.
Yeah. So what is in the middle? Should be Rogue.
I believe Rogue is in the middle, and the two other cards.
Maximus.
Miss Marvel and I think this is.
I don't know. I don't know about
pretty
this.
Good for Wen Ding.
Yeah, it's still good for him.
Have a lot of points. Yeah.
Because Darkhawk is in the middle as well.
Yeah. And then +5 for left and right.
Yeah, Miss Marvel.
Should be good.
So Abing should be considering whether to retreat or not. But we don't know what's in Dark Dimension.
There's no point in retreating because it's.
Oh yeah, yeah, true. But oh yeah, it's true. Okay, moves. Enchantress. Maximus.
Oh, I think it's enough.
Gladiator.
It's enough.
Is it? Zabu. Shadow King. Killmonger. Okay.
Okay, it's nice.
End of play. Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, Wen Ding still won. Oh my god. That's so close. That was because of Ms. Marvel. Round 8. Okay. Can play Korg.
Very good starting hand.
Yeah, still a good starting hand. Korg left. I don't know. Maybe. And Zabu. Oh, deep space.
Bang.
So Zabu. Right? We can play Korg and Snowguard and then wait till the later turn to play Zabu. Because Miss Marvel wouldn't work, so.
I would still Zabu right. Just in case I draw Loki.
Jeff. Oh, okay. Doesn't really matter. Oh, you got it right. He should have played Zabu and then Loki'd.
And then you can just Loki on the left. You would have one more card. So yeah. But then for now we can't do that. We just have to Zabu and Snowguard.
Zabu and Snowguard, yeah. right. I think Snow Guard on the right.
But then, so there's like 3 1-cost card on the board.
So, and they have Killmonger.
You have to remember Abin has Killmonger.
So it didn't play Snow Guard.
He chose not to Snow Guard. I wonder
why.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Snow Guard still has stats. He got 2 Lokis. Okay. Why not play Snow Guard so he can Loki and get more cards? Oh, he wants to get the Loki back, so that's why he didn't play Snow Guard. Gladiator.
He would have got the Loki back if he plays Snow Guard.
Rock.
I don't know.
Oh, Rock actually works. Enchantress, 上气 Leader, Rogue.
And Abi managed to copy a gladiator, which is gonna be very helpful because
you can play in mid.
It's 8 points, yes, and it's 8 points.
Yeah. What do you want to Loki again though? I don't. Loki has enough stats. Loki has quite some stats. Maybe Iron Lad. Iron Lad, right?
I would even consider leader here.
Yeah, leader would be good.
Because I feel like Abi is gonna put down.
Why
Sarah.
Enchantress? You want to kill Mobius? No, it doesn't work.
He just want to put more
pure stats. It's for pure stats. So why would he play? He would play lead. He can play leader on the right.
I think he's thinking. He's wanting to put down Iron Lad and Enchantress. Yep. He just want to build more.
Just stats.
But then if we.
Oh, Darkhawk. How big is Darkhawk though? How big is it?
I think it's decent. It's maybe like 8. But then,
oh, it's 14. It's 14. It's 14. He has 7 cards in his deck. It's 14.
Oh, that's
because there are 2 Korgs.
Oh wow, you're right.
So Darkhawk's 14 is actually quite big.
And Abin has the initiative, so Wayne doesn't have to worry about any counter cards.
Oh, so 上气 wouldn't even work. This is interesting.
I think this is just Darkhawk with Loki.
Darkhawk with Loki.
Yeah.
2 3-cost cards. Loki mid?
I would Loki on the right side just to make sure I win all 3 lanes. It's tricky though because.
Oh yeah, this is bigger. This is bigger. This is bigger. 上气 with Scarlet Witch is bigger.
Oh yeah, one point more.
Yeah.
All right, 1 point more. Oh, there's so many cards. So many cards.
Is it big enough? Darkhawk.
I don't think so.
Ooh.
1 more point. It's not over yet.
Wayne Taylor is so good. He's so good. Such a comeback. Round 9. Oh my.
No dinner for you.
Yeah, no dinner. Oh my god. I want to eat junk food right now. It's already almost 11:30 at night. It's almost midnight now. People, a girl's gotta eat. Zabu. Okay, Snow Guard, Zabu. Yeah, mid would be nice. Then maybe Iron Lad into Loki. Oh.
It really comes down to 1 or 2 points.
Yeah.
I can't believe that.
It's really exciting. This will definitely be the last game of this match. At least we get some time to rest.
I need to go grab something to eat.
Yeah. Dark Hawk is favored again.
Alright, I think that the tide is turning.
Yeah. We already thought that Wayne Ding was favored against Abing. It's true.
It was 7-1 just now.
Yeah. Such a comeback. Wayne Ding stayed patient. Oh, Enchantress. He did the bear. So many rocks in his deck right now. So many rocks. Ooh.
And he didn't draw one.
Yeah, he didn't draw any rocks.
So the chance of drawing a rock is higher than 50%, right?
Yeah. Give him more rocks. More rocks. It's gonna draw Dark Hawk. Sentinel. And what? Maximus? Ooh. Oh, he's clogged. His hand's full.
Got a really good card though. He got Miss Marvel.
Miss Marvel is good enough.
14 points. Yeah, that's like 14 points. That is huge actually.
He can only play Sentinel mid. Oh, we can play right too.
No, he's not gonna play right because of Miss Marvel.
Sentinel. Well, Rock Slide is 3 costs. Iron Lad's 4 costs. So he can play Sentinel right too.
You are right. I think this is Wayne Ding.
I'm definitely not having dinner anytime soon. We're seeing Sweet Fog, aren't we? I don't know.
Then Jeff hasn't moved yet.
Oh yeah, true.
Maybe Jeff with Gladiator can win. I have no idea. I have no idea. Or maybe Abin have Rogue, right?
Well, Abin already has Zabu right now. Oh no, it doesn't have Zabu. Okay, what is it?
Okay, I think it's over. I think it's over.
Killmonger. Oops. No, not big enough. Congrats, Wayne Ding了. So good at this game. So good. Wayne Ding is so good. Now we see the Loki versus Loki matchup.
Fight to the last game.
Yeah, the last game. Hi, Toby. Breakfast stream for today. No, we're not sure about that. I don't think so. I think they would start maybe at, I don't know, 11:40. Let's get to Sweet Fox deck. Okay, 11:35 for the next match. Let's take a look. Okay, Sweet Fog. What do you think about this Thanos deck? Have you ever played Johnson's Loki Thanos?
Not yet. I don't. I haven't had the chance to play.
It's now a Loki matchup, and it's the last game of the day. I'm so tired. I'm honestly so tired already. It's been like it's been like 3.5 hours already. I don't usually stream this long. Even though it's not me playing, but casting is difficult enough. Yeah, Eliath hasn't been seen for quite some time now. But Quake is in the meta right now.
And there's Mobius in his deck too.
So they both have Mobius. Is it?
No. Wayne Ding doesn't.
Oh, Wayne Ding doesn't have Mobius.
Yeah. So he's gonna be facing the same problem
with Abin.
Yeah, so there's gonna be a Mobius, so he has to watch out for that. And Blob. We will see how Blob performs.
But generally, Dark Hawk is preferred against Thanos. Even though they have Blob, but Blob has been nerfed. So Darkhawk has a decent chance.
But it's gonna be a surprise factor though.
Yeah.
For sure. Because it's gonna decrease Darkhawk's power by at least 6 points or maybe even more, right?
There's something we have to take note that they can only play Blob on the 6th turn. As Blob will be real small by then. Because they don't have Lockjaw. So Sweet Fox block isn't actually that scary.
I feel like it's going to be scary just because there's Darkhawk. So it's gonna decrease Darkhawk's power.
Yeah.
And then so he might be able to just win 2 lanes with Blob and then, just remove some of Darkhawk's power from other lanes, and that might be very scary.
It's pretty funny that by last August, I think the meta was Thanos lockdown. And then by September, Loki came out. Loki became the meta and stayed for 3 months, I think.
Yeah, for a long time.
And then Thanos, before Blob came out, Darkhawk became the meta for about 2 days.
2 days.
Yeah, and then Darkhawk disappeared because Blob came out. And Thanos became the new meta by late December or January. And now everybody's playing Thanos Lockjaw. Darkhawk made a comeback because Blob was nerfed. And now we see Loki Thanos versus Loki Darkhawk.
Definitely gonna be interesting.
Yeah, and there's another thing we have to take note that there is no wave in this deck. So it's impossible for him to play Blob early. No Lockjaw, no wave.
There's Time Stone though. So that's
true.
Factor.
Only factor.
He might have a slight chance to play Blob on turn 5. If he can play his Time Stone on turn 4. But I think that's it.
He's playing ladder again. 我一定 is playing ladder again. He loves the game so much. I really can't understand this. He loves the game so much.
All right, I'm just going to bathroom.
Okay, sure. Let us check out. He doesn't have. 我一定 doesn't have Killmonger, so it doesn't matter when Sweet Fog doesn't have Kyera. Doesn't really matter. And there are so many tech cards that can change location in this deck, like including Quake, Storm, Legion. If you also count Reality Stone in, there are just so many cards that can change locations. So it's gonna come down to when Sweet Fog plays Time Stone. If he plays Time Stone on the 2nd turn and then play Loki on the 3rd, or does he play Time Stone on the 3rd and play Vision as Thanos usually do? Or maybe they can put Blob early if they play Time Stone on 4. So we really don't know. And it depends on the draw whether he would like to play Loki. And it highly depends on the locational RNGs as well. I haven't seen Eliath for a while. So Eliath has been nerfed and nerfed and nerfed. Yeah, I see that he's playing Galactus right now. I can see that. He's playing Galactus right now against a discard deck. So he doesn't have Dino because he put in Legion instead. And that means that he doesn't have much stats if he doesn't play Loki. There are very few stats for him on the board. You want to get the Loki variant? I don't know if I would be getting that. I don't think I will be rolling the dice for... Oh, Grandmaster. Yeah, I should get Grandmaster. Is Grandmaster 6k 6,000 tokens or 3,000 tokens? I think it should be 6,000 tokens. That should get him through the caches. So they also have Storm, which is quite frequently seen in lockdown decks with Goliath. So this is kind of like a lockdown version of Thanos with so many location changing techs. It also plays Loki, which is real strange. And for Wang Yingding, we have seen him already for two games. He survived successfully to reach the last game of the day. And Shadow King. Let me check if Shadow King would do much. Shadow King wouldn't do much. Well, with Blob. Shadow King can be played against Blob. That's the only play, only counter. Well, with Zabu and Loki, Sweet Fog's got Mobius to counter against. But generally, Sweet Fog doesn't have much stats on the board. So I think Darkhawk is still favored against Thanos. Still, it's a Loki matchup. And Sweet Fox deck isn't built around Loki. Okay, we're starting now. Okay, this should be the last game of today. Korg, maybe mid or right. And then play Rock Slide and Darkhawk. Oh, Korg gets killed! Zabu! Zabu. Okay. Rock Slide or maybe Darkhawk. But should he play Darkhawk that soon though? Playing Space Stone and Mind Stone. So that's a pretty good draw. What's the third location? Stark Tower. So Rock Slide and grows Darkhawk. It's kind of a waste for the Wakanda embassy that added 2 power for Korg. Kind of a waste. But at least Darkhawk gets added. Maybe play... Would Ms. Marvel work? He still needs more cards. Doesn't have enough cards in his hand. Soulstone, Power Stone, and Rock. Another 2 rocks here for you. Rock gets killed. Nothing really happens. Agent Coulson. Miss Marvel would not. Maybe play Coulson so that you might draw into Loki. Why play left though? Why play left though? I wonder why. Because there's Soulstone on the left. Why play left? Maybe you want to play Darkhawk mid Oh, maybe leave Dark Hawk right, so that Miss Marvel will be able to work on turn 6. Ooh. Sweet Fox snapped. Sweet Fox snapped. Storm. Warpath. Legion and Loki. Legion. He's gonna play Miss Marvel. So that Miss Marvel works for both left and right. Legion is from Agent Coulson. Legion is from Agent Coulson. 是考生探员给的大群。Miss Marvel would then work. But why did Sweet Fox snap? It's Legion. Oh, it's Legion!
Oh, I'm back. And
We've already started.
Oh, wow.
It's already the end of the game. And Sweet Fox snapped. Nobody can play anything.
Well, does he have Jeff?
He has Jeff. He has Jeff. 我一定 doesn't.
But then is Jeff enough? I don't think so.
Jeff's not enough. Because of Miss Marvel, Jeff's not enough. Sweet Fox. He snapped back! Okay. I don't know why Sweet Fox snapped, to be honest. I don't know why.
Well, maybe he think he like...
He snapped before he played Storm. Nexus. The Nexus. Power Stone. Okay. It's got Loki. But no Snow Guard with Zabu.
Yeah.
No, Zabu here. Zabu here.
Zabu. Just when I'm about to say this is a really bad starting hand.
He got Zabu.
Zabu came
Oh,
to
but
rest.
Crimson Cosmos isn't really good for either of them. Well, it's not that bad for Sweet Fog. It's got big cards. Just have to draw them.
TVA.
Well, Sweet Fog might have Legion or something. I don't know. Legion or Quake or...
Reality Storm.
Yeah. Too many variations of location changes. So he's low-keying now.
I wonder if Sweet Fox is gonna...
It's Rally Stone. Okay.
Decided to
The
switch
hub.
location.
Mojo doesn't really work with anything, to be honest. Oh, we got a Loki again. Dark Hawk. Oh, this is actually nice.
Yeah.
Pretty nice hand. With everything cost one, -1 cost.
He can even block on last turn.
Yeah.
The location helped him to get one more card.
Yeah.
For Loki. Oh, he's gonna switch again?
He doesn't like this hand? No. He can play either Dark Hawk or Vision, I think. Vision would be nice. Jeff will work too. Yeah. If enemy didn't get the Shang-Chi. Oh, low-keyed.
Okay, so both of them low-keyed.
Well, usually between low-key matchups, we used to say that whenever the one that low-keyed first is almost always favored. But in this match, we're seeing Loki Thanos versus Loki Darkhawk, so we can't be that sure anymore. We don't know who's gonna be favored. We don't know the hand.
I think he's gonna Loki again. I think he's trying to get Elias or something. Like,
Elias?
He's looking for something.
He's looking for something. Or maybe he wants Legion or Storm. I don't know. Visions. Well, Sweet Fog doesn't have enough stats in his deck. He only has location changing text. The only big card is Blob and maybe Thanos. It's not big enough.
And both of them cost a lot.
Yeah.
So he won't be able to play other cards.
So is it really that good to Loki? Oh, I didn't even see.
I think I believe he's trying to get Legion or Elias.
Korg?
I think.
Oh, it's 0 cost now, so he can play in the mid.
Ocean, Darkhawk.
Loki is not big enough. Looking for Elias. Oh, still the kind of same hand. Kind of the same hand. And you don't know if your opponent has Shang-Chi. You don't know.
And Sweet Fog might play.
He might still draw stones though. They both play Darkhawk, but Sweet Fog's Darkhawk is gonna be a lot more less than because he's a Thanos deck. Oh, I still didn't see. Did you see? Fuck. Did you see how big their hand was?
I can only see 我赢定了.
Okay. 今天打好，对啊，瑞瑞 This is a 6th match. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th. No? This is a 5th or a 6th match. I don't know. I don't remember anymore. The 5th match. The last match. Hi, Asian Jane Ken. Thank you for a Twitch follow.
Sweet Fog is really considering.
What did he do? He stayed?
Oh yeah, he stayed.
He stayed.
So 我赢定了 retreated.
Yeah. I thought maybe they would both retreat or something.
That's why
Wakanda. I always miss this. I'm gonna put this lower so that I can see how big their hand is or how big their deck is. So nothing to play.
I only skip.
Yeah.
Is Zabu coming turn 2 again?
Always Zabu incoming. Zabu incoming. Zabu always come on turn 2. What is Sweet Fog waiting for? He might have a very interesting hand.
I have no idea. He's really taking his time.
He's really taking it. Oh, he doesn't have any stones? Does it mean that he doesn't have any stones? It's possible.
I believe so, or maybe he has the time stone and he's saving it.
My chat says that he disconnected. Oh wait! Oh, quick.
Okay.
Okay. So maybe Loki? We got an ad right now.
Yeah, maybe Loki.
No, he's playing Darkhawk. Why? Why Darkhawk? Oh yeah, because you're playing against Thanos, so it's reasonable. They got 6 more stones in their deck.
This Darkhawk is gonna be huge.
Yeah.
No matter what.
It's not gonna be killed by Shang-Chi either.
And there's no counter ongoing cards.
Yeah. Generally, Darkhawk is still favored against Thanos. Especially when Sweet Fog doesn't have enough stats. If he doesn't Loki.
We will see if Blob changed that.
Yeah.
That's
Shang-Chi. Oh, why? Why Shang-Chi?
His hands must be really bad.
Yeah, that's why it's considering so long, is it? Oh, this Darkhawk is so big. That's the dilemma you get into when you play Thanos without Lockjaw. That's the dilemma you get into. If you don't play either Wave, you don't play either Lockjaw. It's difficult when you don't draw stones. You get big stuff in your hand. You can't play anything.
You're like 我赢定了 should snap.
Maybe he's too tired to think about this. Hey, Shane Mac, thank you. We're in the last match of the day right now. And just to remind you all, you can type !deck list to get the PowerPoint that I made, including the 6 decks of the players of the 2 teams tonight. Oh, Time Stone. And if you want to know the rules of the tournament, I'm casting a tournament with Max Taipei right now. You can type !show match to see the rules. Mobius. You quit Snap? You already quit Snap? I will be streaming every Sunday to cast this tournament. It's called Marvel Snap Asia Championship. I have been nice, but I'm actually really hungry right now. I have been streaming since 8 p.m. and it's almost midnight right now for me. Kenny! Thank you, Kenny, for your Twitch follow. How to play this tournament? This is played mostly around players who speak Chinese. 对啊，我有把那个设相机换位置。I moved my webcam.
我赢定了 Loki again. 真的 Loki again.
Loki again. Sick of all the cards FOMO grind to getting nerfed next month. Yeah, I feel kind of the same with the OTAs. But I don't play the meta. Hi, Kino! Hi, Kino! Thank you for a Twitch follow. Is it gonna play? Is Blob big enough? How big is Blob? We don't know how big is Blob anymore.
Well, Blob is gonna at least minus 8 powers.
Hi, Rod! So this is actually a team match. This tournament is actually a team match. So people would go to the administrators of the Discord 中文群. Mostly people speak Chinese. Hi, KX! Loki again was weird. KX, are you playing next week? Hi, Kino. Are you playing on Lambie's team next week, KX? Now, why does he Loki again? I didn't see what he had in hand because I was answering chat. You think so? I'll be casting as well.
I think he's trying to...
Yeah, excited. Okay.
I'm not so sure why he Loki again, yes.
Quake and Iron Lad? I think Wayne is getting tired, as I am. Is block big enough though? How big would it be?
I think so.
Darkhawk. Oh.
Yep.
Coulson. No Shang-Chi, no Shang-Chi. Sweet Fog won. Why did he Loki again? He lost tempo by Loki again.
We can see from here the blob decreased.
Yeah.
Power.
Oh,
yeah.
It's so fierce.
So it still counter Darkhawk.
Yeah.
Maybe not increase it to
not
0,
as much.
But then still. It's still a counter.
Wakanda Embassy. Nothing to play. Just as we thought that 我赢定了 was favored, he lost because he played a strange Loki. Okay, Sweet Fog might not have stones. Did it happen again? He doesn't have stones.
Because your viewers say he disconnected just now, right?
Yeah, he's disconnected. Oh,
he snapped?
Sweet Fog snapped.
So I'm sure he's gonna play Mind Stone, right?
Yeah.
Usually Thanos player, if he snaps on turn
he retreated. Retreats. Oh, Time Stone. No, he does not retreat. He stays. 我赢定了 stays. So he's playing Storm. Or Loki. Mobius? What? Well, I don't understand Korean, so I've never watched Johnson for like more than 10 minutes. Because I don't see Korean. But I would really like to know how he played Loki Thanos. Reality Stone. Why does he snap?
Maybe because he has all the stone in his hand.
Oh, true. Darkhawk. I don't think he dares to play Darkhawk that early anymore. So, Sweet Fox gonna get the White Hot Room. Maybe move Time Stone there and play another card.
He can play Jack there.
Yeah,
so he won't block. Oh, this actually favors him by a lot.
Yeah. Once Sweet Fog gets White Hot Room, you can play all the fancy location changing stuff.
Wow, here comes the Jack.
Yeah. Oh, that's why he snapped. He's got such a good hand. Loki. Do you still Loki now, though? If you're playing against Thanos, do you still Loki now, though? When there's Mobius on the table.
I don't see any other way, though.
Oh.
What would you do? Play Dinosaur?
It works.
I feel like this is either you play Dinosaur or you play Darkhawk, or you just Loki.
You want to play Dino in the last turn?
Oh, actually,
yeah, I would play Dino. Yeah, this is better. Oh yeah, Shadow King worked for Time Stone.
And then also you can activate Miss Marvel, or else there wouldn't be enough cards to activate her.
Yeah, true. We're getting too tired to actually think.
But then on the last turn, he can only play one card.
Yeah.
Which is very awkward.
But you might want to play Shang-Chi. Oh.
Look at
Ooh.
Got so much energy, he can do whatever he wants.
Oh, even the Thanos 20 power right now. Oh, Sentry? What would Sweet Fog do?
There's a Modok.
Yeah, there's a Modok. It doesn't really work though. Okay, he's now retreating.
This has to be a retreat.
Yeah, he can only retreat. Okay, gonna wait for round 3, is it? Or 4? Oh, 5, it's already 5. It's already high stakes! I've got so tired that I forgot about this. It's already high stakes. So, Sweet Fog has 8 health, and 我赢定了 has 5 health. Hi, Reset Generation! Thank you for your Twitch follow.
We are entering into the final stage.
Yeah, finally. It's almost midnight right now in Taiwan. Okay, Zabu.
All right, Zabu.
Soulstone. Maybe... Oh. Iron Lad? I think Iron Lad.
I would Iron Lad here.
Yeah. Because you don't have enough on your hands. So if you're low-key, you might not get what you want.
Exactly. And you might get lucky and then get no guard or Coulson.
Yeah, you can play with Loki.
This Iron Lad has so many good targets. Even Miss Marvel is good.
Dino, Miss Marvel.
Darkhawk.
Shadow King wouldn't work though. Oh, Shadow King is in his hand. Iron Lad. Darkhawk. It's actually good. Storm.
30.
30 is so big. Okay. Darkhawk again on the left. Forcing Sweet Fog to play Blob. Yeah. And Korg. Play Korg.
I think you play Korg and you snap.
Yeah. Do you snap though? It's high stakes.
I think
you have to.
I think you do because
you have to make a comeback.
Why don't you snap? Because what's the reason of not snapping? Because you guarantee left side is already warm, right?
But
unless
with Blob, oh yeah.
And if he plays Shang-Chi there, he can't deal with Iron Lad mid.
You can play Blob, so both gets reduced. You can play something like semi-big on the left. I don't know, does he have anything semi-big? No, he only has Loki.
Only Vision.
Yeah, Vision work. Time Stone. Yeah, he's trying to play something smart. Reality Stone. Ooh. Ooh. So it's Vision. Is it Vision?
If he played Blob in mid,
he's forcing Sweet Fog to play it.
Drop so much power.
Yeah.
But then I don't think it's gonna be enough. Still, it's not gonna be enough.
But maybe Vision. He can play 2 Visions. He can get 2 Visions in the mid.
That is true. And then he can move his Vision.
Yeah.
And then play something else.
So if it's Vision and Blob, it works. He has Vision. But he still needs Blob. If he does not have Blob, he has to retreat.
Yes.
It's the only way out.
Only Blob can win him this game.
I heard your cat meowing.
Is it too loud?
No, it's alright. It's cute. Oh, yeah, they don't have Blob. They don't have Blob. He should have snapped. So now it's 5 health for the both of them.
Actually, so even.
Yeah. They really don't want me to have dinner.
It's really not like before the patch.
Yeah.
Because before the patch, Darkhawk is just gonna drop to 0.
Yeah.
And now Darkhawk is only gonna drop like 8 powers.
8 is still big. 8 is still big. But if they play, it depends on whether your opponent plays Blob on the same lane as you play Darkhawk. Blob has become contestable since the nerf. Okay, it's Sinister. What? I don't remember. I don't remember what the English is. Zabu. Is he gonna draw Loki? Or maybe he can play Iron Lad. I don't think you low-key into Thanos though. Because your blob isn't so big either. You have Darkhawk and Devil Dino, which are ongoing cards that don't really have much stats unless they're played on the board.
But then there are other good targets. Besides, you can get Doom, you can get Goliath, you can get
We can only
Vision.
play one of them. We can't play all of them. Before, for most low-key decks, they low-key into their opponent's decks, and then they can play almost every card. But it's not true for this, when you're playing against low-key Thanos. Well, if Sweet Fog low-keys into Wen Ying's deck, he can play almost everything.
Okay, Iron Lad.
Because of the cost reduction that Zabu and Ms. Marvel brings. The Zabu combo brings.
I feel like Sweet Fog is playing not that many stones in the early rounds.
Because he doesn't
Kinda
have
strange.
any. Maybe it's because he
just
doesn't
didn't
have
draw
any. That's why you play Thanos with Lockjaw or Wave. That is exactly why. You don't play Legion in Thanos because it doesn't have enough stats. What's he playing? Storm? Oh, Dark? Oh. Yeah, Storm. He likes his location changing so much.
Mhm.
He's gonna play Darkhawk again. Maybe on the right.
I feel like this storm is really not helping
Sweet Fog is not helping him. He doesn't have anything to
like
play on turn 4. What does he have to play on turn 4?
Yeah. And then
Linden,
Darkhawk is
thank you
so
for a Twitch
huge
follow. Okay,
that
I
you can't
can
really deal with it.
trigger it again. But that's actually helping Sweet Fog, is it?
I would snow guard Hawk here.
Oh, Snowguard Hawk
Or
mid?
play
Oh
another
yeah,
Darkhawk.
mid?
Or play another Darkhawk.
Oh.
Because
I would
I'm
play
afraid
another
of
Darkhawk on the right. And play Korg mid.
I agree with you.
I wouldn't do anything that would help them win mid.
Oh, time is almost up.
What is he playing mid?
Oh, okay.
Turn 4
he
is
played
low-key.
Darkhawk. Oh, he played Snowguard Hawk.
No, I mean Sweet Fog. Oh, it's Shang-Chi.
Oh.
It's Shang-Chi! But he has another Darkhawk. Play it again.
Yep.
Just play it again. Can't kill my Darkhawk again. Yeah, Devil Dino actually works too. But Devil Dino isn't afraid of Blob. You can control your Devil Dino's size.
And Sweet Fog can copy his vision.
Yeah, he can.
Because all the location is deactivated.
Turned off. He can play, I don't know. No, he wouldn't play Bear on the right. He's gonna clog himself. And he's gonna lose, right? So he never Bear on the right. I'm thinking of other plays.
This is vision. Yeah.
Yeah,
Vision.
poor vision. Then he can play Darkhawk left. Oh yeah, this
like
works
this.
for Devil Dino.
I like it. Yeah.
Oh, this is actually good. Then you get a full hand. Oh, this is actually good. I've never thought of this.
Would you consider play Darkhawk and rock slide.
But it's still possible that they play blob.
It's true, yeah.
Yeah, it's still possible. So this is a better play.
No amount of rock is...
Yeah, it can win all 3 lanes.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't matter if he loses left. He wins both mid and right. And win mid by a lot.
Oh,
is Sweet Fall retreating? Yeah, is he retreating?
He's thinking about it.
Depends on what his hand is, but I think it's really bad. He doesn't have any stones. Or maybe just, reality stone left. And hope for the best. Snap them? No, I don't think so. If you snap, they will run.
Oh, he did not retreat.
Is it reality? It's Dr. Doom. Oh, is it enough? Oh, but Coulson's gonna be big enough. Coulson's gonna be big.
Yeah.
Gonna make Dino big. Okay, he wins both mid and right.
Yeah.
Well, it's a smart play. Dr. Doom is already a smart play. He wouldn't know that he's gonna play Coulson left. Coulson left is a really good play. He's not gonna know. Doom left is smart enough. Yeah, Doom left is really smart. Sweet Fog did his best. Okay, it's gonna be a last game.
If I'm Sweet Fog, I would think Vision plus Doom bot is gonna be enough to win mid.
Yeah, so... I thought I would win mid. If I was Sweet Fog, I thought I would win. So it's reasonable that he stayed. Because the Agent Coulson play is really smart. I didn't even thought of it before he played it.
A really good play.
Yeah, it's a really good play. Okay. Hell's Inferno. Snow Guard. Always Snow Guard left. Wanna kill there. Kill the deck. But well, your Darkhawk gets smaller.
Yeah, we do want to burn 1 card if
Zabu's gone. Zabu was gonna come. Zabu was gonna come. But it's destroyed. Zabu was gonna come on turn 2. Oh! District X!
It was never meant to be.
Yeah!
Quinjet!
Quinjet!
It's still great though, Quinjet.
Yeah. Only we can see the emotes that he put on the card. His opponent can't see. Oh, this is nice. He's gonna play it again so that his opponents know. He realized that his opponent doesn't know. Okay. The portal. Oh, Hulk.
Hulk?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So everything he gets has 1 cost reduced. Yeah, I can play... he can play Snow Guard. He can play Bear.
Doesn't really matter.
Yeah. We don't know what Sweet Fog has. He must be uncomfortable. Time Stone? Oh, he still got Time Stone. That actually matters what he drew. He's played already all 3 cards that he's drawn. He's already played all 3. Hella? Okay, Hella. Ms. Marvel works. Then you play Doom. Oh, Ms. Marvel with Doom! Such a combo!
Really good. Mm-hmm.
Such a combo.
And because of Quinjet, he can play on turn 5. Or he can play Hulk and then play Doom.
Oh, they got Devil Dino. That's actually nice.
Is it enough
Is
though?
Doom is Doom enough? He would have to play Doom no matter what.
I agree.
Because his hand is full.
and then on turn 6, he can play Shang-Chi or Shang-Chi with
Shadow
Hulk.
King, maybe.
Yeah, Shang-Chi, Hulk, or Shang-Chi. Shadow
Oh, he's playing Shang-Chi now. It works though. He can play Doom for the last turn. You can save it. Playing Shang-Chi now is actually good. That Shang-Chi came from District X, right? District X.
No, it's his
own Shang-Chi. Oh.
Yeah, his own Shang-Chi.
Scar. Okay.
Wow, so that Scar is from District X. That was a really lucky District
MVP
X.
District X. MVP.
Yeah.
Just play Doom. And win.
Oh, he can play Doom plus Wasp.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. You win all 3 lanes. Does he have anything like Magneto? I don't know. Sweet Fox, does he have Magneto? We don't really know.
Because of District X.
Yeah, we don't really know. Only Magneto would mess it up.
I think this is it.
Yeah. I should be able to get some dinner. It's Eliath? It's Orca.
Orca.
Oh, end of the match! Finally!
Congrats to 我赢定了! Wow.
Congrats to the Malaysian team! You guys are so good. Okay, we're Max, we can both turn the 我们可以把其他人的音量调回来了. Can talk in Chinese. Okay. Thank you all for being here with us. Oh, 等一下，很厉害我这边也要调一下。Hey people， 我们把你们的音量调回来。
很晚了，该做的事做了吧？赶快做一做，兄弟们想睡了。
他们300个人看他比第3川呢，300个人。
我赢定了，真的很瞎。
第3川。
我赢定了还在吗？
阿斌该做的事做了吧？很晚了，兄弟想睡了。
要改名字是不是？你刚刚 change your names, the comeback, the comeback。要改名字了吗？
那累了，那想赶回家了吧？
赶回家。
我们就自己欣赏这个。
对，又没回家。
感谢各位。
Okay, thank you all. Thank you all for staying tonight.
恭喜你们又拿下了一个胜利啊！
喂，逆山川，台风切一下，想看，台风切一下，快点。
台风看一下画面。
很想，怎么大小？
有声音吗？切一下。
有声音，有声音。
先叫台风看一下，我想看阿斌。
我刚关直播。
有吗？应该有吧。
我一定有太碎了。
来。
哇，检讨环节。
阿斌别复盘啦，别检讨。
阿斌在复盘啊？阿斌要改名字吗？
改名啊！我们今晚最重大的时刻。
刚刚 see Abin change his name because there are both Abin. There are 2 Abins in this game. Abin from Malaysia and Abin from China, and the China team lost.
阿木山。
斌哥有些事是不是忘了？
没有，阿斌
靠北。
哦，你刚刚在阿斌那边看是不是？
阿斌03。
Yeah, so stressful.
大家以后改名字。
So stressful.
反正讲什么都很靠北。
阿木山。
We're all watching a stream right now.
来，录影，台风哥录影，
有录到吗？
快录影，
然后他开 OBS
我会留档啊，你们看我留档就好了。
大场面来了，我直播做那么久是为了这个大场面，你知道吗？很累。
So the Abin that lost has to change his name. What is going to change into?
突然要录影啊，真不太会。
What's he gonna change his name into?
逆山川。
那怎么录影？靠背。都会用。
你不用
没有
录啊。
比较会 OBS 啊。
我有回放啊，我可以回放啊。
不，你先切过去，我录影。
啊，
他跟谁连麦？
快，你比较熟，你快弄。
跟谁？
打出水准可以了，下周洛基要狠狠拿下了。
我不知道。哦，没有，他跟他队友连麦。
So when is Abin gonna change his name? We're gonna watch Abin change his name.
啊，工程个屁啊！不是输了吗？不是输了吗？工程什么？
开声吧。
没有带超级斯克鲁尔人，最后悔。
Change your name, Abin. We're waiting for Abin to change his name. Everyone's waiting.
福音其实也没那么怕的。
龙虎鹰。
好啦，
快点！
不行的，大场面，我要先看改名，你先改名，这比较重要。
新场就没有带，感觉自己卡位，然后就。
你们现在跟他们有连麦吗？
感觉也不是龙虎鹰的问题啊。
你们现在有跟他们连麦吗？
真是没有，
所以是他们的在提醒就对了。
他们的
感觉，我是觉得地形太场戏了，这几场地形在场地。
打那么晚。
那我先下。
好，阿木晚安，感谢阿木。Good night。
台风，你要选凯尔还是选连武？
选我。
凯尔加分今天加100分诶。
你们还记得吗？
太差了。
你们还记得吗？刚才在银定迟到的时候，你们讲，哎呀，
对啊，银定了不是说要？
我本来跟他们
差点要输了。对啊。
连牌都不需要练，直接传。我们练在谁干嘛？
洛基，
这是天赋啊！
我一定在
阿木进入直播间。
阿木过去了是不是？
先不来。
赶快哦！
他改了吗？就我现在看不太出来。
改名了没？
还没改。
We are waiting for Abin to change his name because he's the one who lost. So we are waiting for Abin to change his name.
抓你的画面就好了。
哦哈。
他们在赛后检讨，我们没有要看赛后检讨啊，
谁的声音啊？是阿斌吗？
是阿斌的声音啊。
结束之后，他面对中国上台。对，其实我想说的
哦，应该可以了。
啊，你可以了哈，那我要停录了。
我等下没听到，我变千古罪人。
你就是千古罪人，来不及了。你今天毒奶已经够残忍了，你现在还千古罪人，我绝对不会原谅你。
疯狂毒奶对方，这功劳该算我的吧？
你偏偏毒奶我2个。
不会啦，我们主播也在毒奶你们。我们说谁 favored into 什么，然后那个人就会输。The one who's favored always loses. 阿木木3，changing names. Abin is changing his name.
Yo.
Finally. Okay, woo! Okay, I'm gonna turn off my stream. We're going to Raven HS. Okay, I'm gonna raid you all. I'm gonna bring you guys to Raven HS. Oh, it's not playing Snap. I'm not playing it. Let's choose another one. Ordinary Harry, I think. Okay, we're going to Ordinary Harry's channel. Good night, y'all. Thank you for staying with me. Good night. I'm gonna chat with the Chinese players.
台风哥，
怎么了
Good night. Bye.
可以关了。我们今天大场面结束了。
哦，今天熬夜迟了。
可以了，我要回家了，我已经都收完了。